When we have enough free software and a call, when I call, we'll throw out this dirty lesson sounds evermore, evermore. When we have enough free software and a call, when I call, we'll throw out this dirty lesson sounds evermore, evermore. Join us now and share the software. Join us now and share the software. Hunters can get piles of money, but they cannot help their neighbors. When we have enough free software and a call, when I call, we'll throw out this dirty lesson sounds evermore, evermore. When we have enough free software and a call, when I call, we'll throw out this dirty lesson sounds evermore, evermore.
Yo, how is it going? I think you're the only one here right now. I think so. It looks like it might be a quiet one today. I don't know, man. Maybe everyone's just fucking sleeping or something. How you doing? Welcome. Nonsense here. Welcome. Let me pop the chat out, and let me just fix up this. Yo, Bob Pop, did just no one get did everyone just not get a notification today? Usually there's like a couple of people in the pre-show chat. It's not going to be a quiet one. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. There. I got it. What? Can I have more context on what you're saying there? What did you get? I feel like you might have mentioned something last time and then I just forgot about it. But what did you get? Tell me. There's no going back to quiet ones. That would... Look, I could just do a private stream. Then I could have a quiet one. Okay, that's good. Put that one up. I actually, I did something crazy, right? I wrote down things that I want to react to. So I actually do have things listed out that I might take a look at afterwards. I don't know when we'll do it, but sometime afterwards. Maybe, I don't know, maybe I can do it now. This is an option, but I don't know. There's no going back to quiet ones. That's how content creation works. I could just start, like, saying racial slurs. And that might lose me some of my audience. Actually, no, to be fair, considering some of the Linux audience, it'd be a mix, right? Like, I would lose normal people and get the fucking psychos. So, yeah. I'm not gonna do that. Your April Fool's video is great. I don't know if this is unintentional, but in your video you hinted that wait, what is this? That you not an Aussie with the FBI open up. Look, they are the Federal Bureau of, I'm trying to think of a funny one. I'm here, just can't chat. How you doing, Ren? Welcome. Pivot to macOS content. I actually had an idea for next year's video. It's not supposed to be an April Fool's video, but I was talking about maybe I should upload a video where I just don't cut it. I just do 0 cuts. I just upload exactly as I record, just so you guys can see how fucking bad that video would be. It would be a lot like, there's a really old Smosh video where it's like 2 hours long of them just walking. I have the wrong game in. Give me a second, I'll take that out. We're not playing God of War 3 today. I'm gonna play that one, okay? Anyway, how you guys doing? Why are you starting later than usual? That would be called, daylight saving. That's daylight savings there. Why why daylight savings exist? Fucked if I know. Yeah, blame the government. So loud? I was yelling because I didn't know how loud it needed to be when I was standing away from the microphone. My apologies. Here we go. Also, I don't know how loud the game is. The game might actually end up being too loud as well. Bring that down, Delva. Yeah, that should be about right. So I think we're in day... It's day 3 or 4, I reckon. Thoughts on the new Hyperland plugin, the GNOME overlay sort of thing. I think is really cool. I'm assuming a lot of people are asking you to do that. Like, asking you to add it into Hyperland proper. Hyper Expo is what... okay, that's what it's called. Yeah, it's weird, right? Because a lot of people are using it and expecting more and more and more features. That was the #1 requested feature. I see. What? Why is my audio breaking? Wait, that just happened again. Is Pipewire bugging out? If I change my volume, Pipewire dies for a moment. What? What? Give me a second. Hello. Yeah, Pipewire is freaking the fuck out. So, I've got my pulse mixer open. As I change the volume level, like, all of my outputs go back to being a dummy output, and then all of them come back. It doesn't happen unless I'm streaming. So I don't know what the hell that is. I don't know if that's I'm gonna report that to both the OBS people and the Pipewire people, because I don't know who's at fault for that one. That seems like a Pipewire problem, but yeah, that's a strange one. Yeah, I definitely cannot touch the audio level. That's weird. That's real weird. Yeah, okay. Sure. Computers are very strange. The Pipewire just must have inserted a backdoor after you outed the Wayland dev. Look, maybe that's right. Maybe I caused that to happen. It could also be the command I'm using to change my volume level. Or it could be things fighting over. I don't know what the fuck it is. All I know is it's very fucking confusing. Did you have the same sort of issue I had, or is it just like other random Pipewire issues? Because that was happening since, what, like last stream? Yeah, so I don't know. I don't know, man. I had 0 issues. Oh, you had 0 issues. Okay, yeah, I read that wrong. Huh. I'll report it to people. It surely wouldn't be a Plasma issue. That wouldn't make any sense. Unless Plasma has like a module that's trying to fight over control of audio. But it shouldn't be... Wait, maybe a portal moment? I wonder... Wait, I'll check where the pipewire logs are afterwards. And I'll see what I can find there. It's gotta be a pipewire issue, surely. Maybe it's some like issue with pipewire and portals operating at the same time, and maybe with the KDE portals doing something strange. I don't know. I'll find the pipewire logs and I'll see what I can find. The only pipewire issue I've ever had was when I was setting up my distro. I used to work with jack stuff by having a pipewire jack. I haven't had pipewire issues in, God, like 2 years. It's been rock solid. So this is a weird new one. You know, a part of me is happy to see something. A part of me is happy to see something go wrong with pipewire because it doesn't feel like a fucking real project. Like, how is a project this good? Pipewire logs feel like bro detected outing ourselves. Breaking ourselves. Yeah, apparently so. Let me just see if I can find them now. Pipewire logs. Troubleshooting pipewire. Okay, so they have a thing on their GitLab. It could also be a wire plumber issue, to be fair. I might remove my wire plumber config. Oh, so I can just check general CTL. Okay. Yeah, okay, so it all dumps into system D. Okay, that makes it easy. Cool. I'll check it afterwards then. What are we doing? Oh, right, we were trying to get Shoka to be ready to kill her friend. Right. Oh, so I've been watching new seasonals, right? And holy shit, there is some fucking psycho shit airing right now. So there is an anime. Hello? What the fuck is going on with Pipewire? Genuinely, what the fuck is going on with Pipewire? Wait, I think, give me a second. I have an idea to see if this happens. Uh-huh. No, okay. I opened up a new tab in Brave and my audio died. That was weird. Everything happening right now is weird, actually. Anyway, so there is a anime called Shumatsu Turen Dokoiku, which is basically, it starts off with the deployment of 7G. Is this using the right mic? Okay. So it starts with the deployment of 7G, which for some reason breaks the fabric of reality and turns people into animals or something. So a bunch of girls steal a train and go to find their friend. Like that's the setup of the series. I don't fucking know what's going on. It makes no sense. It is nonsense. But it's fun nonsense. What the fuck is going on with this audio? Oh, you don't hear game audio now? Okay, I'm gonna restart OBS, see if I can... Give me a second. Yeah, I'll be back in a moment. This is fucking a mess. Actually, I might just do a whole system reboot. Give me a moment. Level. Thank fucking God. I think we are back. I don't know if anyone's still here after that, though. Because everybody vanished. Maybe it went and did something else when the stream died. Let's see. It should be back. But YouTube's really bad at letting me see my fucking stream preview. Yes. We are here. Okay. I am, and I want my God of War. God of War's the other day. This is Weeb Day. Okay, the audio's still dying, but I think I found a cause. It actually might be plasma related. Plasma freaks out when I change my video, when I change my video output. Huh. Interesting. I don't know if it's plasma related. Are you doing... So I'm playing on a console. So I swap over from my... The output being captured by... The output that you're seeing on here is my console capture. But this is not the... So when I swap into this, I would have to swap my display port over to my HDMI, and it seems like Plasma just is not happy about doing that. That's when everything breaks. I don't know if it's explicitly a Plasma issue, but it seems like it very well might be. Huh. Would this happen on GNOME? I don't know. I have a very slight idea. Give me a second. I doubt it's gonna do anything. You just play off the... Why would you do that to yourself? Give me a sec. I'm just gonna remove my main monitor from the capture. Maybe that... I don't know. Why would I just... What year do you think it is? Why would I just use Pulse Audio? That's weird. We'll just keep an eye on that. Also, I can't use Pulse Audio. Pulse Audio doesn't work. It literally is impossible to use. You cannot do Wayland capture with Pulse Audio.
Oh.
So I wouldn't be able to capture my desktop. Like, there's no world where pulse audio matters anymore. Shut your trap until you get my name right. Right, this is where this is when we ran into Uzuki. Maybe I should try talking to Shoka again. I might be able to change her mind. What should I ask about first? Aino was originally from Shinjuku, right? Why would I... The X11 site's abandoned. It's on maintenance mode. What should I ask about Ayano and Shiba? Let's go that one. Noise don't normally try to take over Riku for no reason, right? X11 still works better. Yeah, I'm sure it does. As long as the capture is USB 3 or newer, the latency is basically nothing, so playing off the OBS capture is not that big a deal. It's still a big deal from what I've seen. Means the noise probably attacked Ayano because of Shiba.
No.
Is that normal for him? Just use BSD. Ah, yes. Yes, that'll work well. Is he the kind of guy who would do something like that to his friends? I don't... It's not fixed. It's not fixed at all. It's just not broken. So do you think Ayano did something to upset him? Maybe. Just use DOS. Yeah, that's the plan. Do you think it involves you? Who knows? Something must have set him off, that's for sure. Otherwise, things wouldn't have turned out like this. How could this happen? Maybe Ayano and Shiba weren't as close as I thought. Might be more complicated. Shiba seems pretty heartless. Does he treat everyone like he treats Ayano, or just people he doesn't trust? He did trust her. She must have said something to make him act out. Probably something about me. Do a Haikyuu video someday. So, Ayano probably stood up to Shiba. Presumably to protect Shoka. Wonder if Shoka's having second thoughts about joining us, about all of this. You don't regret it, do you? Joining us? Huh? Don't be stupid. Use FreeBSD. Ah, yes. And not have most video games even remotely work. Yes. I know things are getting better on that side, but it's still a mess. Because it's crazy, right? If nobody uses your operating system on the desktop use cases don't get developed. Who would have ever guessed? And I wouldn't have done what I did if I wasn't absolutely sure it was what I wanted. So, no regrets. I knew Ayano wouldn't be happy about me leaving, but I've just sort of... Actually, I have an idea. Hold up. I doubt... Can you see my desktop like that? What if I get rid of that? Okay, no, that's the other one we don't care about. I'm just experimenting with things as I go. So if we delete that, now we're not doing a desktop capture on this layout. Okay, we're good. Give me a second. Actually, I'm gonna open up... I should be doing this off stream, but we're here anyway. Pipewire logs. I just want to check the logs as I do that. It could be my wire plumber config. Maybe they changed something, or... It's definitely related to the output, though. That I'm certain of. Because it didn't happen until I swapped outputs. I'm seeing lots of errors. Unknown error, no target node available. Wait, that sounds awfully familiar. That sounds like a Hyperland style issue. That sounds very familiar. Depending on what capture card you're using, the OBS settings, latency can change. So find the one that gives you the least amount of latency. I basically try to find one that matches from when a menu makes sound when I click a button. The timing is nearly perfect, good enough to play off. Yeah, I don't want to be good enough though. I just want to play directly though. Poor Hyperland getting roasted. Yeah, but he deserved it. It's funny to roast him. I couldn't get behind what Shiba was doing. At least Hyperland works and doesn't eat your audio. Yeah, but it was crashing my desktop. So, you know. That's just how it goes sometimes. True, though. Doesn't crash anymore. Well, that's good. So no wonder Shoku's feeling down. She and Ayano were so close. Should I try to cheer her up? What do I even say? Forget about Ayano. Hi Brody, love your content. How you doing, Meownstar Matt? Welcome. But in reality, as we say in Polish, everything has positive pluses and negative pluses. Negative pluses. You know, that sounds like a Polish thing to say. It makes no fucking sense. What is a negative plus? Well, duh. Just like how we had no idea yesterday that all this would happen. That's life. Are we done talking? I won't waste any more time here. Yeah, all done. Let's go find Ayano. It adds a minus. Yeah, but that's kind of redundant. You don't need to... You could just... Whatever. I've got some other ideas I want to test. And I don't know if it's directly related to streaming or it's specifically... Yeah, I've got to mess some stuff around. I think I've tied it back down to the layout though. Oh, the layout, the output though. I think that's what's causing the crash. In which case, it's probably a plasma issue, but I don't know. I think because it's Pipewire not being able to find a node. It could be actually it could be an issue with their portal. It actually could be it could be an issue with the KDE portal. I'm not certain. I'll try it with a clean wire plumber config, because that also could be breaking things. But that's where I'm leaning right now. Because if there's no node available for the portal to capture, that's probably Plasma not correctly disconnecting it, or it could be their portal trying to connect to it. Well, no, it should still be able to connect to the display, even if it's not my main... Even if it's not being outputted to right now. I've noticed that the latest Plasma release... actually, there's a couple of things with the latest Plasma release where things are broken. I know Polonium was having some issues with their beta release as well. I think 603 broke a couple of things. I should have a chance to talk to Shoka real quick. Maybe I should ask about the Reapers this time. If it goes well, Shoka might start to come to terms with all this. Hey, what's it this time? Just want to ask you about some stuff. If that's okay. Shoot. Bro, maybe this is a problem with Arch using the latest. Well, then don't release it. Arch didn't release anything. It's the Plasma devs who made it. If it's a problem with the latest, then don't release it. I always love those comments where it's like, well, it's a problem with being on a rolling release. Like, okay, but like, who makes the software? Again, I'm not sure who to blame the issue with. I want to say it's the KDE portal. That's where I'm leaning. But it could be Pipewire and it could be Plasma, like directly. Ayano, Shiba, Shoka, all the Shinjuku Reapers. How did they wind up in Shibuya anyway?
No.
I'm just saying Tumbleweed has automated tests to prevent this stuff. Not that it isn't Upstream's fault. Well, no, it doesn't. It has tests to prevent certain things. It doesn't have tests to prevent everything. Because if it did, then there would be 0 bugs. There is no test suite that perfectly checks for every regression. Otherwise, nothing would ever have bugs. That's just not how it works. There are core things, sure. But when you have a weird edge case like capturing a console through a capture card, swapping your main display, and then capturing that display over Pipewire, like that's not something that's in a test suite. Like there are other things in the test suite for sure, but not everything. That's not how test suites work at all. It would be nice if they did, but it's just not. Don't have an only option, but there weren't many. We had just lost our home after all. Switch to NixOS. That won't happen if your package is installed by config. There's almost 0 bugs, and I felt none of them, Brody, and I do weirder things than this. It doesn't matter if you do weirder things than this. The weirder things you do might work. Also, they're still packaging the same thing. OpenSUSE Tumbleweed is not shipping additional patches that deal with the problem. If you're on the same version that I'm on, you're on the same version that I'm on. Like, there's nothing magic that Tumbleweed's doing there. So it's not like the Shinjuku Reapers are in Shibuya by choice. For now, don't go NixOS unstable though. I'm not going to use NixOS in the first place. Like, yes, Tumbleweed is doing, like, good work, but if they're shipping the same version, they're shipping the same version. I dreamt of a world where software can be finished. Oh, it can be finished. You just stop making new hardware. That's how. Which version? Whatever the newest version is. I don't know what the newest version is. What is it? Let's find out. 6.03. That's the newest version. The fuck happened to NixOS unstable? Did they patch XZ or not? I don't know what NixOS did. I have no idea what NixOS has done because no one uses it. What should I ask about the Shinjuku Reapers and Shibuya? If they like it here. So the Shinjuku Reapers, do they like it here in Shibuya or just can't put up with it? What do you mean? I mean, you've all been here for 3 whole years now. And I guess I'm still not sure how I feel about this city either. But it's not that bad, right? You don't have to be or act a certain way here. You're free to be just whoever you are. I get that. I think plenty of us like it here. It's just that no one can say it out loud. I mean, I did, and look where it got me. Being a Reaper's tougher than I thought. So, not all the Reapers want Shibuya wiped out. Some of them even like it here. Wonder which side Ayano is on. Gen 2 downloaded XZ again. Now got to rebuild world. Oh, that's rough. Have fun. Enjoy.
No.
Did you really try learning that? Not really. I just get her to go shopping and stuff with me, but she never got into it. Maybe I should have tried harder. Figured there was nothing I could do to make her like the city, but maybe I was wrong. Maybe if I had helped to see what makes Shibuya so special, we'd still be together. Or not, who knows? Shibuya really is a special place. Been here so long, I almost forgot. There is, with like different distros, there is this like mythical concept that people have that if different distros ship the exact same software, they're somehow going to perform differently. Like, no, there's hardware differences that will cause differences there. Like, just because, like, there are people having a perfect experience on Arch and people having a terrible experience on Tumbleweed. There are people with a terrible experience on Tumbleweed and a perfect, did I just say that? Whatever. Like, the distro isn't as important as some people like to make it out to be. Like, I don't get this obsession with distros. If software is buggy, software is buggy. It doesn't matter which package manager installed it. Unless there's like some core fundamental like kernel packaging difference, because some of them apply different patches, or like some like random dependency, some additional patch they made it work slightly differently. But in 99% of cases, if the software is buggy, the software is buggy. You just might not have run into those bugs because of your specific configuration. I wonder how Shoko likes it here. I'm stuck on the prototyping the Hyperland... Wait, I'm stuck? I'm still stuck on the prototyping the Hyperland decor stage. I don't know what that means. Like decorations? So do you really feel like you belong here in Shibuya? Maybe not. Does it matter? Distros don't ship really buggy software. That's funny. Do you not remember what happened a couple of days ago with a backdoor being in XZ for like 2 months, and then multiple years of slowly integrating a backdoor? Distro is just funny piece of software you use to, if it's buggy, it's distro fault, but for packages, yeah, if it's buggy, it's buggy. Yeah. Like, it's this cope that if you switch to another distro, you're gonna have a better experience. And if you're having a better experience, it's not because of your, like, desktop. It's some additional thing they might install or some, like, configure change they've made that you could have just done yourself anyway. I kind of want to focus on the Reaper Chase situation right now. Alright, should we get back to that? Shall we then? Yo, Richie, how's it going, man? You missed out on... Actually, I can do it now. So, you hear me talking if I do this? So, there is this issue with Pipewire where if I change my volume when my main monitor is not in focus, my audio dies. See, I wish I did something. Because if I did something, I could fix it. That's the problem. I hope it's my... How is that a bug? What do you mean, how is that a bug? My audio dies when I change my volume level? Yeah, that sounds like a bug to me. I don't know. The programmer in me has no idea how that happened. My thought is it's tied to Wayland and portals. My thought is that because of the capture through Pipewire, and Pipewire is doing both my video and my audio, so it might be some issue where... So I looked at the logs, and there is like a... There is a issue with the display node like being nulled out. So I don't know. It's probably portal related. Biba was actually surprisingly dedicated as a gamer. She's already beating 2 damage bosses or taking double damage over Charmed, therefore taking 4 damage per hit. Also, Shiori is currently playing Ender Lilies 2. Ooh! Ooh! I don't know if I want to play it or if I want to, like, wait until, like, more of the game's out. Good luck getting someone to fix it soon if that's the cause. If they don't... Look, here's the solution, right? Fucking developers don't like to hear this, but if you make a lot of noise about it, it tends to get fixed quicker. They don't like that being out there, but it is often the case. We could just destroy Shibuya and then move on to the next place. Easy peasy. No more Reapers hurt. No more friends lost. Hyperland. True. Well, okay. I will probably swap back to Hyperland sometime in the nearest future, but I still want to do Polonium. Polonium, I want to get that video out. And the beta of Polonium is almost over. So, like, the Polonium 1.0 beta. So I want to do that one first. I just found out that Hyperlane compiles without GCC now. I'm going to try it on Alpine soon. I have to make sure Shoka's prepared for the worst. How should I go about this? Shoka? Oh yes, you want to talk again? Yeah. Polonium? How do you... Polonium. I'll just write it in chat so you can copy it. Polonium, the KD extension, not polonium, the radioactive material. Different thing. Alright, what is it this time? What should I talk about? I know Shoka, the Reapers? When she became a Reaper? I was wondering. When exactly did she become a Reaper? Why do you want to know? Just curious. You're kind of weird, you know that? Well, let's see, I became a Reaper about, I don't remember, actually. There is currently, I believe there's currently a crash related to window drags. But keep in mind, Polonium right now is in a beta state. Like for Plasma 6. Maybe. How long do you think I've been doing this? 30 years, give or take. 30 years. Did you just call Shoka fucking old? Seriously though, I think I did about a year in Shinjuku before coming here. So, can you just ask to be a Reaper? How does that work? Yep, ask and you shall receive. If you win the game, of course. And is that what you did? Yeah, I really didn't want to get sent back to the RG. So I didn't really have another choice. Would you rather be a Reaper than go back to your old life? Yeah, and it all worked out. I'm playing Tekkit 2. It's virtually impossible for me to speedrun vanilla, let alone that. What is Tekkit? What is Tekkit 2? Oh, the Minecraft mod pack? I thought, okay, yeah, I thought you were talking about something else. No, I knew, I just wasn't sure I was talking about Minecraft. I was there when Tekkit was first created. I was there when people first just, like, when people first fucking started doing mod packs. I was playing in, like, early beta. So she was a Reaper by choice, not because she was forced into it or something. What now? Okay, old man. I'm fucking 20, what, 25, something like that. Do not speak of me of the ancient text. I was there when it was written. Exactly. I was there. My first update was the bed update. That was the first version I started playing on. All Reapers have to do all Reapers have to do is their job and rack up points. Reapers earn points too? Yep. Earn enough, you can climb your way up the corporate ladder. That was really my thing though. Is that how they choose who gets to be Game Master? With points? No, that's a whole different thing. Okay, so the top Reaper is called the Conductor, and that's Shiba right now. And the Conductor chooses the Game Master, which is also Shiba right now. Has been quite a while. Guess he's not happy unless he's the center of everything, huh? You can say that again. But seriously, is he allowed to do that? Well, who's gonna stop him? Brody the Boomer Millennial. I was like, what, 10 back then? I don't know. I'm slightly sad that Made Mint subs aren't rising that quickly. Dokibird situation truly is multiple magnitudes bigger. Multiple magnitudes beyond other people's returns. Yeah, but like, Mint isn't trying to like become a full-time streamer again. At least that's what she keeps trying to say. It's like, oh, you know, I'm not in VShojo. I'm not doing this, or you know, it's just like a. She's gonna be a full-time streamer again. That's what's gonna happen. Isn't he Gen Z? I really want to get that problem fucking fixed. Yeah, I really want to get that fixed. My first Minecraft version was the one before Clay and Bricks. That wouldn't be that long after I started playing then. You sound like an old geezer. Shoker actually liked Big Reef by the sound of it. Really? You're just gonna let randoms join the SMP without any security? Yeah, never. Never do that. Bad idea, unless you want to have malware on your system. I remember before creative existed, back when people used item mod menus. Back when if you wanted to have a creative mode, you either had to spawn things with commands, or you had to use a mod that had a big item list. Those were your options. Damn, 1.25, 1.2.5, before they changed single player to shitty integrated servers. Oh yeah, right, I forgot that happened. Where are all these questions coming from? Look, we don't have time for this. We have to get to Miyashita Park right now. Right. We need to get to Ayano. Maybe I'm just trying to avoid that. It's scary not knowing what's coming. Sorry, I won't slow us down anymore. Must be something else I can say. Anything. You know, anything can happen in the future. We have no way of knowing. Well, you do, because you're a time traveler. Aha, not sure what you're getting at here. Anyway, I guess we'd better get to Miyashita Park.
Lindo.
Yeah? You know what's gonna happen, don't you?
Desho?
Why you keep trying to tell me something, right? You want me to think things through before facing whatever it is. And I will, as best as I can. I heard that Wise Wolf Hollow is back. Yeah, I have not watched the first episode yet. But as from the trailer, it looks like it's gonna be good. I'll probably check it out later on today. I just hope I managed to nudge her in the right direction. And if someone starts mining crypto on my server somehow, I'll hear it. I mean, the power button is 2 inches from my foot, and I have decent aim. That's fair. Look, I still wouldn't host it without a whitelist these days. People literally have people have server scanners. If your server is on the public internet, it's on a server list. You never want to run without a whitelist. It is only a matter of time until your server has someone logging into it and ruining it. People like the server scanners have things down to like the server version. Like they don't even need to like test it out. Like they know like exactly what you want to, exactly like what it's reporting to say the server version. They even found internal Mojang servers. Yeah, I've seen that. That's fucking hilarious. I love the fact that even Mojang are fucked up. He's made a retreat to Spain Hill. The bastard. Come on. Let's go pound his face into the concrete. Maybe I should have talked to Shoker again. Back in the old days, we used Hamachi servers. One of my mates at work told me about Hamachi again, and I was like, That still exists? This guy's just stopped moving already? Hey, Shoko. Yeah? Can we talk for a sec? Sure. Why not? We're like trying to like chase people down. Gotta talk. It's not like we're in the middle of anything important. I know, Shiba, Shulka. All the Shinjuku Reapers. How did they wind up in Shibuya anyway? Wait, did I just click the wrong one? Or is this just sounds very similar?
No.
I feel like I just repeated something. Oh, is your whitelist my servers? Yes. Wait. Yes, it does, and I don't know why. Uh-huh. None of the Reapers seem too eager to stop Shiva from destroying this place. Are they happy on? Are they happy? Are they not happy here? I think everyone's just too scared to speak up. Get on Shiva's bad side, and well, just look what happened to me. Just don't run your servers as root, even in Docker. Very true. Just don't run a server. That seems like the correct solution. What should I ask about Ayano and Shibuya? What about Ayano? I feel like I might have selected the exact same things again. Hamachi, oh boy, I remember using that. That was a long fucking time ago. I have no idea what Shinjuku was like, but it must have been great if the Reapers liked it so much. I just wish they could see Shibuya the same way. Yeah, that'd be nice. If only I could have made Ayano see it that way. Yeah. I always be hanging out with Fred or playing Fantasy Go. I wonder how Shulka likes it here. She likes shopping here. The hoodie you're wearing, it's Gatonero, right? Yeah, what about it? Nothing, just thinking that you seem to like the local brands. Not all of them, just Gato. When I saw their stuff, I knew it was perfect for me. It is adorable. We didn't have anything like that, like it in Shinjuku. Are you done now? Kind of want to focus on the Reaper chase situation right now. Alright, we should probably get back to that. Shall we then? Our last pass is owned by Hamachi now, isn't it? Oh, so we actually... Okay, so we actually have to go back and choose different options. I see. Okay. Oh, God. Okay, so it's multiple choice. And I don't know what the correct choices are. This is great.
Nah.
Okay, this is gonna be a mess. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna do this. We're gonna go Neo, the world ends with you. Shoka questions. Because I don't want to go through every fucking choice. Okay.
No.
Yeah, I forgot how big Hamachi is. Wait, you have the purple platform account as well? Yeah, I'm on Twitch. Yeah, same name. There should be, I don't know if there's a link in the description. Go to BrodyRobertson.xyz/Twitch, and that'll get you there. I never put a name to it, but I guess she is. Spent a lot of time with her. More than anyone else in Shinjuku. You must be worried about her. Yeah. What should I ask next? If they're like sisters. Was Aina like a sister to you? Sister? Maybe now I think about it. She was nicer to me than anyone else. And she always have her back no matter what. If I ever had any problems, I'll go straight to her. She'd always find a way to fix them. She must be really special to you. How could I not be? Wow. Okay, next one. If Ayano took care of Shulka. Oh, I see. I didn't get this luxury. Guides didn't exist yet. Oh, that's rough. Did Ayano take care of you? Yes, she did. She told me everything I know. I got this one nearly correct. I think I said if they're practically like family initially instead of sisters.
Oh.
Sounds like you owe a lot to her. Yeah, I do. Well, what should I talk about next? The whole situation has to be really rough for Shulka. She cares about Ayano so much, but she is to be ready to fight her. Thank you for the follow on the Twitch side. So we might be too...
No.
Listen. We've seen what happens to people who get possessed by noise. We know what it does to them. Yeah. You hate this audio issue so goddamn much. I fucking hate this. It's so stupid. What if we're too late? I do have another idea. If I open up KDE without using my main display, so I only have my secondary, I'll test that as well. Sometimes. It's a bit of both. I've had it only affect you guys, and then I've had it affect me as well. So it's... everything's just exploding with yeah. Isn't Logmin the guys that own Hamachi? Yes, yes.
Yeah.
Everything is just exploding with my audio, so that's fun. If I was to open up Plasma without doing my main monitor being captured, I think then that would deal with it. At the end of the stream, I'll test that out. Must be hard to figure out what to do. I think it might be easier to think about it beforehand, so we can be prepared for whatever happens. You're right, I'll give us some thought. Look, I know you're probably worried about what will happen when we find Ayano or whatever, and that's what this is all about, right? Look, everything's gonna be fine. Nothing bad's gonna happen. I won't let it. All I know is the audio is in an annoying fucking state. That's all I know for a fact. It's broken, it's annoying, it's pissing me off.
Oh.
You've got all that, you don't need to talk. Let's have another talk. If you, hey, Ren, if you don't do all of this stuff properly, what happens if you go try to change your fate? Or I can just play off the capture. I could do that, yes. I don't want to play God of War off the capture, though. And God of War's also on console. You are streaming on Wayland, right? I am. That's why portals are being funky.
So yo.
It's broken, it's annoying, it's pissed me off. Oh my god, bro, I didn't realize you're running Windows. No, I'm just running discount Windows. Also known as KDE Plasma. Schrodinger's audio. Schrodinger's audio. Friends in general don't sing noise in each other. Well, obviously Shiba does. But why? Why would you do something like that? I think it's because I didn't ask him to make me a Reaper again. But that's not... Shiba doesn't work like that. Like what? He doesn't do the whole forgiveness thing. Remember the final day of last week? He did give me another chance, something he never does, but I turned him down. Yeah, okay. But like, do you get a different scene if you don't do it all properly? Maybe in less so, because they're so close. Or to like play the original scene where you already were going to fail. How could this happen? Can you capture the Audio of specific window on Wayland. Audio of specific window. Well, that's not a Wayland issue. That would be a audio capture issue. You can do that with Jack. I guess you could do it with Pipewire as well. Yeah, I guess you could do it with Pipewire, but yeah, you can do that through Pipewire. Jack, I guess, will do it. If they trust each other. I know and Shiramin. As far as I know, yeah. But if that's true. Ecstasy has Callie undercover. Katie has minimize window. We love minimize windows. A feature I literally never use. That's not something you just do on a whim. He's probably mad. Aino? Yeah, probably because of me. So Aino probably stood up to Shiba. Presumably to protect Shulker. Wonder if Shulker's having second thoughts about joining us. Oh, so, okay. Not at all what I would have picked. I think it's the same fail scene. Okay. I know you're going through it a lot right now, but just know that I'm here for you. As a friend. As a friend. I like how he has to clarify that. It's like, yeah, I'm not trying to pick up right now. You're with us now, which means you're against the Reapers. You have to fight against your old friends. That can't be easy for you. He friend zoned himself. I love it. All for them, for Aino. You can only imagine how that feels. Oh, do you care about me or something? Don't worry, I'll be fine. I'm on your side, right? Another Reapers or Aino's. It's no wonder Shoka's feeling down. She and Aino are so close. Should I try to cheer her up? What do I even say? I've got your back. I'm sorry that Linux is less than 5% market share because I'm so reckless with the websites I go to.
No.
When Shibuya said he was going to destroy Shibuya, you stood up to him. Huh? I thought it was just an act, so I was pissed about it at the time, but you really surprised me. I never thought we'd wind up on a team together, but I'm glad we did. Well, this face right here is why he had to specify as friends. Very importantly, I support you as a friend. It's like, yeah, no, yeah, we're just friends. Just friends. Nothing more, nothing less, just friends. So I just want you to know, got your back no matter what happens. Well, thanks. I think I'm feeling better now. Aww. That's good. I was ready for anything. Much as I want to say Aino, it might not work out that way. Yeah. I have to accept that. Anyway, was there anything else you want to talk about? Nope, that's it. Okay, let's hurry and find Aino. Yeah, you know, as a friend, because I'm not trying to get with you. I mean, not that I wouldn't want to. I mean, I don't, but not because I don't like you, because I do. I mean, not like that. Yeah, exactly. True anime conversation right there. Okay, and now next one. Oh, okay, I see what I did wrong. I got the last question wrong. Okay, we did all this. Okay, so if they like Shibuya. Okay, we did all that. And then if they like it here. I already saw all this text already. If she never adjusted. Okay, and then last one is what makes the city special. Okay, there we go. What makes the city special? Perfect. I enjoyed spending time with Shibuya, but I wonder what made it so special. What, you don't know? I guess I never thought about it. Could just kind of come here and have fun. What I do, that's all. Must be nice. You're so sure of who you are. Wasn't like that for me at first. You didn't know who you were? Sorta, it's like I didn't know how to be my own person. Here you can choose so much about what you want to do, who you want to be, and the city just accepts you no matter what. I didn't know how to deal with that. I'm aware of how stupid this mentality is, but I do kind of like having to care slightly less about malware for being on low market share. No, I get it. That makes sense, right? Like, and if you put Linux on like a family member's computer, then it's gonna be a lot less likely that they're gonna run into some malware. I fell for this. A fake PS5 emulator. Ah, yes. There's a lot of those. There is a lot of those floating around. Yeah, PS5 emulation is not real. One day, not right now though. And it took me a while to find my niche with Gato Nero. Your cat hoodie? Oh. Yeah, it's the first thing I bought in Shibuya. Just spoke to me, you know? Oh. You know, I think it might be more attached to the city I am.
Morning.
Yeah, maybe. We haven't even perfected PS3 emulation. We are seeing very basic PS4 emulation. I think a couple of 2D games work, like, not well, but work. But yeah, PS3 emulation is, yeah. I feel like PS4 emulation might be in a perfect state before PS3, just because of Cell. Like, the Cell processor is such a stupid architecture that maybe PS4 will end up catching up. I don't know, though. It's not like PS3 emulation is bad. It's just very far from perfect. When quantum computers become mainstream, maybe. Do you think I'd have to choose between them?
Ora.
Yeah, we've got a Reaper to catch. Okay, now we should be good. Now we should be able to continue. Dun 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 dun. Okay. Oh, wait, we haven't finished that one perfectly. God damn it. Okay, well, I guess we're doing the last one then. We're almost at Mirashita Park. What are Ashoka's thinking? Maybe we should talk to her one last time. It's worth a shot at least. Oh, we hadn't even done this one yet. Oh. Hey, you okay? Probably. Yes, Vaxru? If you're gonna say memes, I'm not gonna look at them right now. I literally cannot check my desktop without things breaking. For PS5 and Xbox Series, do you think a translation layer will be fine? I think, well, PS4, that's the route that we're going. Or we need to emulate the console. Considering they're just x86... there was a discussion on the KDE GitLab about hypercursor and doppling. Someone suggested making an X... No shot! Send me the, Actually, I don't have Discord open right now. Just send me the name of the thing. Or, like, what number it is. Or actually, yeah, send me the name of it. Then I'll be able to find it easily. Glower. What does that mean? I was a little late to set up a real conversation, but I still need to make sure she's thought this through properly. Okay. Oh, wow, look at this. We only got 2 choices this time. You know what I want to say. Probably already figured out what I want to say. I know you don't want to fight. I get it. I know you don't want to fight ANO. It's up to you how we handle this. This isn't an easy decision to make, but how we handle this is up to you. Okay, yep, easy. That should be able to find it. Google is not helping me here. Okay, Google is really not fucking helping me. But it's on the Breeze repo. Okay. Is it on this one? Is this the one? I always forget how to use GitLab. No, this is the wrong repo. Okay, it's not that one. Wait, is it this one? There's like 7 different Breeze repos. Is it this one? No, that's Breeze for GTK. Why do you need so many goddamn Breeze repos? Okay, it's this one. No, that's a different... Plasma, Breeze, GitLab. I'm guessing it's that one. Oh, it's on merge request. Okay. Merge request. Ah, here we go. Okay. So this is from a month ago. Cursors, generate SVG file for each cursor in Breeze/cursor scalable. Okay. Every time I come to... I don't know why this happens, but every time I go to GitLab, like every time I go to the KDE GitLab, it's in Japanese. Like the button to check the code is in katakana. I don't know why. I don't know what the fuck I've done to GitLab to make it so it... Mine is too, it follows the browser language. Yeah, my browser language set to English though. Your GitLab is just anime? Weeb GitLab? Huh. That's interesting. Like, there are discussions about... I see people discussing whether the hyperline approach is the best idea. But there's no one arguing about whether doing SVG cursors is a good idea or not. Except unless your name is fucking, GNOME. So I don't know if like, XVG cursors, hypercursors are gonna become like the default, or if they're gonna make something new. But if KDE gets fully behind, what's the Wayland protocol called? The cursor protocol? The one that GNOME doesn't want to support. Because they're GNOME. Cursor shape, yeah. If KDE gets behind it and Cosmic gets behind it, all that needs to happen is GTK to fucking have it implemented. That's all that needs to happen. I think making hypercursors or similar on XG standard, avoid fragmentation, and XKCD competing standards using that would be great. Well, I don't think there's necessarily an issue with having competing standards, because at the core of it, they're all using the same protocol. Like, it's not like you're all trying to make these different protocols. If you're all using the same fundamental pipeline, it's not really an issue. Because converting cursors between different formats, assuming they're doing things in a sensible way, wouldn't be that crazy. I think getting that cursor protocol pushed through on GTK, that's what needs to happen. The fact they don't want to implement it because, oh, it's not going to have a big benefit for GNOME. Like, you're not making the GNOME toolkit. Like, I know people meme about it, but, like, GTK is supposed to be a toolkit for, like, use on the Linux desktop, not necessarily a toolkit made for GNOME. I've said it before, and I'll say it again. I think one of the worst things to happen to GTK is becoming part of the GNOME project. Because now it's not a general toolkit, it's a GNOME toolkit. It's obviously, you can make it more or less GNOME by adopting libadwaita and not adopting libadwaita, but like, GNOME at its core won't add things if it's not going to have value in... so GTK at its core won't add things that won't have value in GNOME. I trust you to do what you think is best, because that's what friends do. Offkai Expo is putting Bishojo members in now after they drop Niji members. Oh, that's so funny. That is fucking hilarious. You know what would be hilarious? If they drop Niji members. Actually, no, go even harder with it, right? Don't just bring in the shoujo members. Bring in Doki Bird and Mint as well. Mint, Doki Bird, and Matara. That... Fuck! Throw Zion in there. Who cares? Go fucking full force with it. Put Zion in there. They actually did that. They put X Niji 2 days ago. They announced Mutter and Wait. Today they added Henya. Well, everyone loves Henya, so that's a bit different. That's fucking hilarious. Oh, Elia's there. Oh, that's cool. I love how literally every guest they have is a VTuber. This is like, we could have like... Oh, actually, no, I'm thinking of a different convention. Okay, no, I'm thinking of a different convention. I'm surprised they have some fairly small VTubers here. Mousy on iPad, surely. Who the fuck is that? Actually, speaking of conventions, my local convention actually has a great guest coming this year. For once, my local convention has a fucking good guest. It's taken so goddamn long. We've had shit guests for so fucking many years. Let me see if I can get a good... Is this gonna work? If I save this? No, I can't fucking save... Why did you let me save the image? Fucking awful. Awful website. Okay, Ladybeard. we have Ladybeard at my local convention. Hang on, Ayano's waiting. Because previous years they've had they keep having fucking cosplayer guests. They're like, oh, I said I don't like cosplayer guests. Yeah, so we've only got one guest announced so far, and it's not just Ladybeard, it's Ladybeard's idol group, Babybeard. So we're probably gonna have a performance, which will be fucking great. But the problem with my local convention is they've, over the years, I'm trying to find previous years, history of Avcon, here we go. Over the years, they've had bigger and bigger guests and gotten away from guests that a lot of people care about, right? The first guest we had, I think the first year we did it, we had, I think Little Karibo was the first guest we ever had. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the very first year, 10 plus years ago, it was Little Karibo. And early on, they had a lot of, really cool guests like that. And then they eventually got bigger and bigger and bigger guests, and I just stopped caring. Last year, it was neat. We had, one of the Astro Boy creators on, and that's cool, but, there's so much stuff they could do. Especially now with, how big VTubers are. It would be really easy just to have, bring in, I don't know, it doesn't have to be, the biggest of the biggest VTubers, but, some, relatively well-known VTuber. But it is cool, but, I feel like they just... It gotten, too big. They used to have, a list of the old guests, but they've redone their website now. About Avcon. Yeah, I think they just completely rearranged it now. which is sad. Yeah, no, they don't have the old guest list. Actually, wait, I wonder if I can find it. Hold up. I need to find this now. Because it was like that on the last year. I'm going to check the archive. Because we again, we did have really cool guests. We'll go back to this one. Should be able to see it. Yeah. 2022, it should be the old website. Okay, that's much better. Join the committee? No, where is it? The guest list. Is this it? Okay, here we go. Yeah, so first year we had Little Karibo. We also had some local TV. Basically like a Australian Nickelodeon, basically. 2012 we had Crispin Freeman. 2013 we had Jessica Negri and Spike Spencer. 2014 Jeremy Lee. 2015 Jennifer Hale and Yaya Han. 2018 Spike Spencer was back. A bunch of Neil Kaplan. 2019 there was a bunch of cosplayer people and also Paul St. Peter. I want them to start bringing in VTuber guests. Like, all of the other conventions, every other convention has fucking VTuber guests in Australia. Like, even just the regular-ass gaming conventions. And somehow Avcon cannot work out how to bring fucking one of them. Like, surely you can work something out. The Pantheon of Best Girl, including Yagor, Robert Speedwagon, Kaiki Deshu. What took you so long, dear? You had me worried. Yeah, I should say the same to you. I appreciate your concern, my darling. So it's true, the noise really did get to you. I'm afraid so. Didn't Hololive announce going to Oz? They're doing DreamHack, yes. Which is over in Melbourne. There are Aussie VTubers too, there are. And the second I hear an Aussie VTuber, my Aussie senses go fucking wild. The second I hear a slight Australian accent, it's like, I don't know how to describe it, right? Like, I hear it straight away. It, like, I don't need to hear like a, fucking water. No, I just hear like a slight noise. You identified Sana and Bay fairly quickly. I think Sana took a little bit longer for me than Bay. But like, I don't know if you've seen it, but there was a recent clip where Hassan got harassed by like someone who like didn't want him drinking Coke on stream because of like some boycott. And I noticed the fucking instant she spoke. Like, that's Australian. Well, I noticed that the streets were Australian as well. But like, yeah, I noticed it fucking straight away. Well, yeah, that's true. But a lot of other VTubers as well. Like, I hear the Australian accent, like, I see you. We are everywhere. Any minute now, your heart's just going to up and disappear. I can't let you go out like that. Shoka, my darling. That's not the I know. You asked me to stay, but you strayed from my side. Never again. I won't let you out of my sight. Even I have to tear you limb from limb. I'll take every last piece of you with me. So much for Shoka, my darling. Ain't her fault, the noise is screwing with her mind. Gone is the love she once felt. I miss Sana. She outed herself by using the word Macca's on stream. Fuck yeah, Macca's. Gotta love you some fucking Macca's. Honestly, there are two very easy ways to out yourself. Just say Macca's or Hungry Jack's. If you say EB Games, you could also be Canadian, I believe. I believe GameStop in Canada is also EB Games. But there's a couple of things that out yourself very quickly.
I know.
I'm sorry, I know. I know. I won't leave you again, I promise. But you got it backwards. You come with me. Shoka! Time to fight. Let's go.
行くぞお前らビビってんじゃねえぞ
Is this gonna be another very easy boss? I bet it is.
あの回ってんのはなんだなんかすげえ痛そう
Usually it is. I think we've got my I think we've got my answer. Yeah, I think we have the answer.
調子いいじゃんやるぜ
Yeah.
任せないわ
Yeah.
よししない
Nothing in this game is that difficult, to be honest.
今はあんたの番でしょ
My former partner used to say, wait. Another way to make something to Aussie is describe a large collection of things as heaps of stuff.
なんか降ってきた
I hadn't even thought of that one. Yeah, that's fair.
避ければ平気
Yeah, I guess that's fair. I say heaps just without even thinking about it. But I guess that makes a lot of sense, yeah. I didn't even think of that as like that's such a like a basic thing for me to say. I didn't even think of that as like an Australian term. I might actually die from being brain dead. I need to like dodge things. Yeah, dodging things is hard. That involves me actually like paying attention to the game. And that's not gonna happen. Imagine actually paying attention to the game you're playing. It's fine, I'm gonna melt her health bar in a moment anyway.
調子いいじゃん
Once we have this thing, the what do you call it? The
まだまだやれる
300% done. Or maybe I'll die before that happens. I don't know. Also very possible. Also incredibly possible, actually. Okay, there we go. Oh, we'll just kill it like this. That works. Like when they say drawing, you're drawing. What do you? How do you say it? Drawing. 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 I don't even know how you say it without doing that.
お仕置きの時間よ
Oh,
みんな大丈夫
drawing.
待っててすぐに助け
Oh, we get a heal.
大丈夫か離せよじゃあなっと
Oh my god. We actually might get beat here.
離せよ
I didn't have the...
そうか
I didn't have any of my pins recovered. Fuck off. Fuck right off.
そうかそうか
Okay, that's a problem. I
回ってんのはなんだ
don't know how we do that. I think that might be a luck thing depending on who we lose. No, that literally was not a skill issue. That was I didn't have I didn't meet the DPS check.
まだまだやれるよししない
That's fun. I love not meeting DPS checks. That's always a fun way to lose a fight. I very much appreciate that. Oh god. God damn it. So I was looking at my my Steam list the other day, and I realized I didn't actually have Sekiro. I thought I had Sekiro. I thought I've had it for like fucking years. But I realized I'm thinking of like Ghost of Tsushima and Neo, both of which I do have. But somehow I don't actually own a copy of Sekiro. I don't know how it's never happened, how I've never grabbed like a Steam sale or something. But like, I don't. So like, maybe I need to actually buy that before, you know, I decide I want to play it. Principles are do it, but it's more prominent with Aussie people. Okay. Oh my god. I have no health again. Oh. This is going very badly. We actually might have trouble with this boss. This actually might be a boss that ends up being a slight issue somehow. Okay, so now we're gonna go into this.
みんな大丈夫か待っててすぐに助けるじゃあな
Okay, so I see. I gotta like double pin it. I fucking hate dumb mechanics. I fucking hate dumb mechanics like this. This is great. So we're having no issue getting through the first stage. The problem is the DPS check that I will fail. What is the character? I'm not even paying attention to what the character is saying. It will start. It's just saying that over and over again. Oh yeah, it is saying Shoka. That is true. It is definitely saying Shoka. It's raining. I didn't even pay attention to what he was saying. It's raining pain. What the fuck does that mean? Oh my god. I'm also dodging terribly. I've got no health left already. How the fuck did that even happen? What the fuck did I... How did I get down to this state already? Is this the first boss that actually causes me problems? I think it actually might be. Why did you get hit? Wait, why did she get hit when... I hate that characters can get hit when I'm not controlling them. That's so stupid. What? Wait, that climbing game. Oh, I know the other game you're talking about. Yeah. No, I'm not gonna play a game that is designed to make you hate it. Just raise your level. I could do that. But why would I do that? What did they even get hit by? I don't even know what I got hit by. No. I am confused what hit me there. Again. That seems to be a very common trend. So I don't think you can use melee pins against that. I think you just actually want to be using range pins the entire time with this fight. Which is fun, because the most damaging pins are the melee pins. Hopefully she can only do that thing, that attack once.
避ければ平気大丈夫
Can I get over here and dodge it? Thank you.
私の番
If I take it slightly slower, we might be fine. Maybe. Maybe. But maybe not. Probably not. Wait, she can do it from both sides? Fuck you. No. Stop. Can I not lose my... No, I don't lose my groove. Stop it. Stop. Yeah, this fight is the antithesis of my entire setup right now, where it's like, you want to use melee? No. You wanna get close? No. Is Mushoku coming back this season? Yes, it is. I don't know the date, but yes.
さすがですな
Okay. Just get better at playing. It's that easy. That's actually true, though. Just get good. Okay. Why did I get hit by an attack? What? Whatever. Nowhere near the attack. Get hit again. Anyway, whatever. This game. Gotta love it. Pain and suffering. Okay, now we're in this. Okay, we should be able to get at least...
待っててすぐに助ける
Okay. That is a fucking stupid mechanic. I think we have to change that pin out, because that pin is not gonna work at all for this. So we need to change... Actually, I could swap them around. If I swap them around, then... Fuck. What if I swap that out for this pin? And... This is the first time I had to think of anything. Maybe if we... Is there a pin I can put in here that does more damage? It is actually just a DPS check. That is literally what this is. Maybe that'll work slightly better. I don't know. I'm not certain, but maybe. Maybe. Because I feel like this pin also has slightly more charge as well. What I know is, fuck this fight. That's what I know for a fact.
あの回ってんのはなんだなんかすげえ痛そう
That's what I can, Oh, fire's also... Okay, we actually need to care about weaknesses in this fight, maybe. Fire does a little bit more to you. Just enough where maybe it'll matter. Maybe. Or maybe it won't and it's gonna be fucked anyway. But it's worth trying. It is certainly worth trying, even if it won't work. Oh, God. Actually, I think she's really weak to fire. So hopefully that means we can deal with the next stage slightly easier as well. I don't know. Maybe not though. I don't know. My thought is if it's weak to fire, then the second stage should be weak to fire as well. Like the fucking gimmick attack should be weak to fire. If it's not, then well, we'll see what happens when we get there. We'll see what happens when we get there. And this is why you level up a bunch of pins as you go through the game. So that if you eventually run into some dumb gimmick where it's like, hey, you gotta do this fucking certain pin or you'll just die. You might actually have pins there that you can use. Okay, gimmick mode. Okay, fire pin was absolutely correct strat there. Okay, this is, now we're good. It was absolutely a matter of changing out the pin. Oh, that's fucking stupid. There we go, boss is done now. Fuck you, right off. Pain. Pain, Pecco. Fucking pain, Pecco. Oh. Aww. And then she dies. Looking respectfully. Yeah, there she goes. Bye.
Suzukichi.
リーダーに特別仕様を背負わされたからな。そこらのノイズなら持ちこたえられたろうに。綾野がこんな無茶やるなんてよ。
Do you know what starts up? Season 7 of Boku no Hero.
お前に会いたかったんだろうな。
おめえも昇華を迎えに来たのか。
俺は白黒はっきりさせるたちでな。
Hater Skater.
出てったやつはもう知らねえ。昇華。
Also new season of Demon Slayer.
では綾野市の火星に来たと。
マジ？
そうだな。綾野は
Surely it's better this time. I still love it. I don't know why people complain about it.
見とるだけになっちまったな。だがあいつがここで時間を稼いだおかげでうちのノイズはかなり増えてるぜ。
そのくらい。
へへ、大したことねえか。ただ取り付いて悪さするような普通の奴らとはわけが違うって分かったよな。ダメにして終わりならまだいいが。
But it has fallen off a
消し
bit.
飛ばすこともあるぜ。
I think the initial what do you call originality, novelty, the original novelty of it is worn off.
俺たちは手強いぜ。打つ手を間違うなよ。
Like, when you first saw it, it's like, oh, this is cool, superhero anime. And then it's like, well, now it's 7 seasons of superhero anime. Reports continue surging in today about a strange phenomenon, some areas, some referring to as Shibuya Syndrome. Tournament arcs were the best. Look, I'll be honest, I think tournament arcs are the best in most anime that have them. I think tournament arcs are just a great fucking concept. I want more tournament arcs. I want tournament arcs in my tournament arcs. I feel like the best part of Dragon Ball Super were the tournament arcs. I think some of the best arcs of Hunter x Hunter were the tournament arcs. I think the best arcs of original Dragon Ball were fucking the tournament arcs. Symptoms include loss of consciousness. Also, the best arc of Frieren was the tournament arc. Sudden fits of confusion and an overall sense of I don't know what ennui means. Health experts have yet to determine a cause, but have advised citizens to exercise extreme caution. They pulled a battle royale when battle royales were popular. Tournament arcs in your distro, true brother. Something's wrong with the city. Some have speculated a curse might be to blame, but no supporting evidence has surfaced at the time. Of course not, there's no curse. What is this network for? That has something to do with Shibuya. Dearly Beloved. Isn't that the name for a, Dearly Beloved, that's the name of a song. Wait, we're only on day 3? Jesus Christ. Ah, Kingdom Hearts song. Yeah, I thought so, yeah.
何が起こったフレッドちょっと待てこれいつもの映像かいや違う現実だうわこの空間
Oh?
待てよ戻れる時間がない俺今まで何をしてたなんで記憶がないんだ何か手がかり
I was just putting up your team to... wait. Okay. So they were looking for Kanon.
わかんね
Screw it, I'm here now. Yo, welcome!
えサムドリンクスのレシート注文されてるのはオレンジティーサイダーそうだ俺これ飲んだ
Yes, that's why you have the
そう
receipt.
ださっきみんなと言ったんだそこなら
Oh, it's
戻れる
ADC on YouTube chat. Ah,
ひと
welcome.
まず戻ろう
Thank you for the follow. This is a weird day. Okay. Why every segment has segments where like the protagonists are going insane and being drugged like every game? Square.
Sirens are blaring, the doors are closing. This is the last call. How about let's go?
おう
どうしたの？
ん
Some weird pipeware issue. I can't show you anything. I literally cannot open anything on stream, otherwise it'll break stuff. It's yeah. I'm having an aneurysm. I'm gonna have to mess around with it and see if I can work it out. I think it's KDE portals. But I'll try it more afterwards. Kanon's in some kind of trouble, which means Fret might be too. I'm up for a quickie for adopting... I'm up for a quickie for KD adopting Hypercurse. It would be cool if it happened. Or like a Hypercurse... I do think that with the Cursor Protocol being adopted, there's no... Like, it would be weird if they didn't do a better way to handle cursors, right? Like, it would be weird if you put effort into making this protocol and then nobody adopts a new standard.
ね
Probably better not to bring up the future threat thing just yet, until I know more. Has anyone figured out how to get uBlock to block ads on Twitch? Imagine the Phronix article. Imagine the Drew DeVault post. Said he heard from Kanon. Well, what did he hear? Don't know, he said he just hit me up later. Did someone know what happened today? Why are we here? You cannot be serious. Let me summarize. We received word from Kanon first thing in the morning on this third day. According to her, strange noise began appearing in the city. Did she message me? Let me see. Bad news, Twisters. There are some strange noise showing up. Looks like the Reapers are getting serious about doing away with us. Just an FYI, you might be safer staying away from my beauties for a while. I'd suggest splitting up your team too. Put some distance between yourselves. I'll let you know when I find out more. So that's what that was about. However, we have yet to hear from her since. Following that, we divided our efforts and searched Shibuya high and low. When we discovered something of interest, we would reassemble to discuss, then split once more and repeat. Which finally brings us to the present moment. Did we find anything important? Mainly just that Shibuya Syndrome is spreading fast. The city is crawling with even more crazies than usual. What's Shibuya Syndrome? Wait, you really forgot? We literally just went over this. I mean, it's not like I forgot on purpose. Basically, people all over Shibuya are spacing out or shutting down entirely. Wow! Wow, I wonder what the connection between Rindo and Shibuya Syndrome is. Wow. I am so confused what the connection is here. News won't shut up about it, yo. So it's just Shibuya getting hit too. Do you think it has something to do with the new noise? Probably. Symptoms are way too similar to the reverb to be coincidence. Remember that brain dead husk from earlier? Was I there for that? Duh. Seriously, my memory is totally blank.
おや
Do you recall meeting the very beauty who expressed hostility toward Kanon? Can't say that I do. I see, there seem to be quite a few holes in your memory. What's wrong with me? Were you all gonna cringe when I told you I have the stream open in Edge? Why do you even have Edge installed? This fellow seemed unable to contain his loathing for his leader. He even demanded that we inform him of her whereabouts if we want to locate her. It was quite disconcerting. I fear there may be no peaceful end to that conflict. I don't remember any of this. Yo, what about the other guy? What other guy? The other one from Kanon's team. We dealt with him. No. The other one from Kanon's team. We dealt with him together. Remember? No. Guy wasn't making no sense. Looked ready to piss himself when he was going on about the noise. But I actually don't remember that either. I ended up just leaving him there. Brett wasn't around to do his remembery thing, and we couldn't even find the noise the guy was so afraid of. Wait a minute. Ah, generic Varia Beauties member number 12. Yes. I sort of remember that. Maybe because it just happened? I'll be able to get to the bottom of this if I go back a little bit at a time. I have to get whatever information I can from the memories I scrape up. Fred, I need to know what happened. Huh. This is an interesting setup for a day.
いらっしゃいませ
Oh, so Fred's not even in the party right now.
ありがとうございました
Huh. I think it's neat the game's trying something. Instead of having every day be like the same general concept. I think it's a neat idea. That. Okay, onwards to the next section then.
好き
ありがとうございました。
運命を変える
Oh, so now we're going backwards. Huh. Okay, got a message from Beat and then came here, right? I'm trying to get some info out of him, but he ain't making no sense. He's on Kanon's team, want to check it out. Why did I forget all this?
Oh.
Yo, Rindo, over here. This is the brother I texted you about. He's one of the very beauties? The browsers installed on my system are Brave, Florp, and Waterfox. What is the deal with Florp? I've been hearing about it for months. I meant to do a video and I just never got around to it. Forcing might not be the best way to go about this. Think so? How about you handle him? I'm your way.
あの
Oh? You're with the Wicked Twisters. Yeah, that's right. Mind if I ask you some questions? Go ahead. I've heard about some weird noise from Kanon. Have you seen me? Weird noise? I don't remember. Why don't I remember? Try to think. What do you remember? I ran into that noise somewhere, but I don't know where. Chased me for a while. I can't remember how long. I describe it as a pretty decent Firefox fork. It's basically a Vivaldi clone. I see. I don't see nothing. Looks like his whole brain got messed up. His whole brain got messed up, not just the remembery part. Wait, I remember this now. This guy had no idea what's going on. He couldn't answer our questions because he couldn't remember anything. So we decided to move on and try to find more info. It's like he had some kind of amnesia. Wonder if my memory loss is somehow connected to his.
あの
Maybe we should get Fred in on this? But yeah, let's get the whole team together. Maybe we can track down some of those noise. Ain't a bad idea, yo. Made the right call asking me for help. This is like a job for the one and only Fretmeister. We needed to push in the right direction first, though. What do we need him to remember? Something about Kanon and the noise. Perfect, let's give it a go.
もう一度だ
No, I didn't want to do that. Oi.
スキャンするぞどんなイメージだっけ
When I searched Firefox, Florp showed up before Firefox on the Discover store. Wonder how that works. SEO, perhaps. That's a very good question. You probably they've got some like funky SEO for it, like hooking into like Firefox, because a lot of people are talking about Florp. Maybe it was pushing it higher. That'd be my thought. Hey, did that help jog your memory at all? Yeah, actually, I got a message from Kanon. She told us to split up, that's why I'm on my own. On your own? She said if we ran into any weird noise, we were supposed to run away. You're trying to fight no matter what. You know if Kanon was following her own advice? Sure seemed like it. All the other beauties were acting alone. We didn't even tell each other where we were going. So only when I got here that I ran into trouble. One of them weird noise, I'm guessing. Yeah, it was tough, and I was all alone. I risked my life, I ran like my life depended on it, but it got me from behind. One hit and my memories were gone. So the noise erased your memories? Maybe. Did they erase mine too? I don't remember seeing any noise around. After that, it kept following me everywhere. I couldn't shake it off no matter how hard I tried. It's still around here somewhere, I just know it. Chances are high this is one of the new noise we've heard so much about. I've got a bad feeling about this. We can't let noise like that stay on the loose. You're right, let's hunt it down. I found, but which version though? Found it being... Brave is my main browser, Florp is my secondary browser, Waterfox is my horny browser. I respect that. Looks like that punk's going after peeps from the RG. This time we stopped in this tracks. What do you know? Psychic power!
入れていくぜ
I can only swap back to my main pin now.
別に別に
Because I only had this one on here to deal with the boss fight. Oh, if you get poisoned, you're just constantly losing groove. That's great. That's lovely. Gotta make the scorpions even more annoying than they otherwise would be. Gotta have them be as fucking annoying as possible. Actually, now that I think about it, what is airing today?
まあまあかな
Nothing new. Just the last episode of, oh, actually Bartender's airing today. I might check that out. Besides that, it's just the last episode of, Sengoku Yoko. Are you using stable or latest PTV? I presume you're talking about that extension. Alright, we totally own that noise. And our memory's intact, no less. I guess fighting them isn't the problem. The one that got me must have gotten me got me good. It was pretty painful. But it's too early to be drawing conclusions. There's still 2 more problem cases I haven't remembered yet. Perhaps this noise is the cause that other Very Beauty's sudden contempt for Lady Kanon. Which Very Beauty? The one we confronted barely a moment ago. What were they like again? Oh, have you already forgotten? Yeah, about that. See, I went back in time to get here. So you're visiting from the future? Yeah, but my memory's gone. Gone? Because of the noise? Why don't you ask Fred to help you with that? Oh, I got you, fam. So what is it that you need remembering? Oh boy. So, you actually. Huh? You're acting real weird. What else is new? Hey. You laughing at me? Not at all. Anyway, I need to remember what happened. No kidding, you got me all worried now too. Here we go. Come on, think. Huh? I'm not remembering anything. My powers didn't work? One more time. Come on, think. Okay, one more time. Come on, think. Nope. Why isn't it working? Maybe because it ain't happened yet? Of course, if an event has yet to occur, it follows that said event would be impossible to remember. And since he's changing things now, the future's changing too. So whatever he's trying to remember might not even happen. Wait, what does that mean for us? If Rindu keeps jumping around history, what happens to us here and now? Do we just disappear? Ain't like we know about it either way. I guess you're right. Well, seeing as Fret can't help, I guess I just have to keep taking baby steps all the way back to the beginning of this mess. Let me resume our earlier conversation. The aforementioned member of Lady Kanon's team that we encountered. Okay. The one seething with rage as leader. We found him taking out his frustration on a wall in Dorgenzaka. He got literally dono-walled. I vaguely remember that. Let's check it out. Cast a vertical chain at your target. High chance. Ooh. Ooh. What is that pin? Do you know what the word vertical means? Oh, that one. Okay, that's a different one. Wait, isn't that just fucking Roxas's attack? I'm pretty sure I've seen that one in another game. Got a message from Nagi. And then came here, right? What window? Damn it, Kanon. I'll get you for this. You trying to get me killed, you psycho? Interacting with him will require an amount of bravery I'm unsure I possess. I'm with you there. Maybe the noise is what's making him act up. Oh? Did you do see his succumb to its possessive properties? Now it's just that after this... Hang on, let me start over. I mean... Can we just skip the explaining that he went back in time? I'm here because I turned back time. So you're visiting from the future. Yeah, my memory is blank. I see. So I'm traveling back in time bit by bit to figure out what happened. I'm gonna tell everyone to meet us here. We might need backup. Gonna fight against the noise, I presume. Yeah, I think it's inside that guy. And even if not, it's definitely around here somewhere. So who's this giving you trouble? Come on! I'll find you if it's the last thing I do! Guys lost it, yo. Not because of the noise. Indeed, it's not natural for such close comrades to suddenly turn on one another. No matter what the cause, the situation can't be good. The noise is the most likely culprit. A mind like that is doubtless an unpleasant place. Ugh. Correction, it's 2171R2. What the fuck are you saying? What are these version numbers? 2171R2. 18.2_CA90BB97. What the fuck does that mean?
Nagi.
Hey Nagi, before you do that, I wanted you to know, thank you yesterday. You're the only one we can count on right now. Good luck in there. Aww. Sister, I'm alone. I alone up to this task. Probably the commit hash. It probably is, yes. Shut your mouth before your brain falls out. Right. Many thanks for your words of encouragement. I shall do my utmost in return. That said, I loath though I am to bear bad news, it appears the player we were after has vanished.
Eh?
The bigger the better. True though. What the? Where the heck is he? Jack can't have gone too far, yo. Come on, let's pick up the pace. Connor's in danger here. Oh, there he is. He didn't go. He really didn't go too far, did he? Maybe I would like to. Hey, you listening? The hell did Canon go? Listen, buddy, just chill. Can it, brat? Whoa.
What?
You alright? I'll be fine, it's just a little owie. Seriously though, what's that dude's deal? He's an danger to himself and everyone around him. Can't let a whack job like that get anywhere near Canon. Well, he headed down Stupor Street. That is where we two shall venture. Alright, let's bounce. Come on, y'all. Where's Stupor Street? What the fuck is Stupor Street? Oh. Oh. Wait, I didn't even notice the sign here. This is the street you go down to get fucking drunk. Hey, stop right there. Get lost, shit for brains. The inner rage appears to be escalating. Think those noises have something to do with this? Maybe. Oh, where'd he go? Oh! We're only gonna find out if we stay on his tail, yo. Got one hell of a bad feeling about this, though. How come? Like, I know it ain't no normal noise, but it still seems almost evil, yo. You guys still talking? Come on, time's a wasted. Okay, let's go. He went this way, didn't he? I think, but I don't see the guy anywhere. Maybe he's just hiding when we can't see him. How? Well, the rage should make him stick out like a sore thumb. But the rage isn't all his. It's more a product of the noise than anything. If that noise can amp up people's emotions, you can probably tune them down too, you know, to hide. That does seem highly probable. Come on, let's smoke out the rat. You better hurry up and find him. Seriously think he's hiding somewhere? Oh man. Right, take a deep breath and chill, okay? Listen, I know how you feel. I wasn't exactly calm and collected yesterday. Yeah. Ah, Shoka, don't worry. You got it all wrong. I'm cool as a cucumber. Now how's about we get a move on and find this troublemaker? Alright. I think Fred's gonna kill this guy when we find him. Is he hiding in a trash can? Ah, yes. True. True and real. Oh, guess what starts airing tomorrow? Eurocamp Season 3, brother! Let's fucking go! I am so excited for Eurocamp to be back. This is gonna be a fun season. Are you serious? I'll pass? Wait, are you not a Eurocamp fan? I'm kind of over it. Wow. Wow. Then the day after that we have third season of Slime. Just more of the same. Yes, that's how I feel about Spy Family, but I love it nonetheless. All I want is more of the same. I don't want change. Change is scary.
アシストもできんだ。
Just keep doing. Don't change anything. Keep it exactly the same. That's all I want. Oh god, this is actually a really bad run. Like, I get it. I get it that you might want something different. I don't know. That's the thing. I want to keep seeing the exact same thing. I want any change. Fucking hell, I just died. Waku, exactly. Change is scary. I wish I could figure out what it is, but I still like Spy Family despite staying the same. That's not what I love Mashal as well. Like Mashal is the same joke over and over again, but I still fucking love it. Like it doesn't need a change, that's the thing. So you like isekai? Yeah, I fucking love isekai. I am a giant isekai fan. Like, I have what I'm looking for from an isekai, but yeah, no, I love isekai. I have no problem with it at all. When people complain about isekai being bad, I'm just confused. Because there's nothing wrong with isekai. The problem is, like, series that are really fucking lazy. Now, to be fair, a lot of isekai are really fucking lazy. But I don't think there's anything wrong with the premise. I think the problem is that a lot of shows don't do anything exciting. Like, they don't do anything with the premise. They're just like, well, isekai. Enjoy. The joke that people don't know his magic list doesn't fly anymore. Everyone now knows. I guess that's fair. This is really bad. I fucked that up so badly. Okay, let's try that again. I'm taking way more damage than I really fucking should be. If I still Hyperland like right now, don't get blown up by dynamite? What the fuck are you talking about? I stopped looking at that chat for a moment and it just turns into fucking chaos. Okay. Would you want to be sanctified by dynamite? What the fuck does that mean? I don't know what sanctified even means, man. Don't expect the Aussie to know English. If there's one group of people that doesn't know English very well, it's the Australians. I am, again, playing very badly. I have no health again. If I take one more big hit, I die. If I take one more hit... Ah! How do you say fancier shag to a... Wait. How do you say it? You just say it. What do you mean, how do you say it? You just said it.
疲れてますなダイブ発動
I don't recommend saying it,
準備はできてる行くぞ
but you can just say it. You probably get slapped. No, but in Australian? I guess fucking fancier shag. There you go. I don't know, man.
ありがとういえいえ
Thanks. Back in fancy shag. There you go, enjoy. Use that clip as you wish.
さっさと片付けんぞ
I don't know, man.
割といいじゃん
でしょこんな感じか
さすがです
Okay, that actually went pretty well.
ですな
こんな感じか
さすがですな
I think that was a pretty good start. As long as they don't get hit by that, thank you.
消しますぞ
I...
もっと持ってこ
マジですか
Okay, we're doing pretty good.
さすが
Okay,
ですな
third stage
大丈夫
will be fine because we'll just take out the every enemy using that. Zero thought in third stage.
その目です
Okay, you're done, and you're basically done. Okay, and now you're done. And we're still not getting gold from it. I'll at least get silver.
どうするいけるのか
Have I ever tried? What is? Give me a sec. What is that kanji? I don't trust you writing random kanji in my chat. Hey, look at that!
お褒めに預かり
What if
光
you-
栄ですね
Well, now I know the kanji for crucifixion. Okay, sure. No. No, I've never tried that. Ah, now he's happy. Or something. Who am I? What happened? Aren't you the Wicked Twisters? Yeah, that's too much. Sorry about that. I didn't even see the message. That's strange. Happy's perception of his own leader was similarly distorted. Kanon. That's right. She's our... This game is gonna age itself very badly. What about atonement? What is that? Shokuzai. Atonement. The dictionary's breaking a little bit. Kanji for crime. That's actually a complex kanji. First memes, now queen. This localization is a mess. This is the noise is doing, no doubt about it. Nothing to worry about. We took care of the noise for you. Kanon. I think I get it now. This must be why you told us to stay away from each other. I'm so sorry. It's finally starting to click. Huh? I ain't hear nothing. Not literally clicking dingus. Well, you've put... Didn't you put, like, the kanji for, like, nakadashi in the chat one time? See, that's not much better. I am now just learning that there is an English word for that concept. I only knew it as the phrase. I didn't know there was like a specific word for it.
おそらく
We're just beginning to understand the events occurring around us. Namely, those under the influence of the noise may come to view anyone in their vicinity as enemies. That's why they split up, so they wouldn't attack each other. That's pretty heavy. I hope. Wait, did Rindo end up attacking his team? Damn it, where is she? You really like her, don't you? Huh? Am I wrong? Me? No way, get out of here. Such affection only makes your affection all the more obvious. Yeah, it's gross. I didn't know you felt that way about her.
Yeah.
Okay, fine. If you want me to say it, I will. She's an incredible lady and incredibly beautiful, of course. Not to mention smart. If this game was released today, Fret would be talking about how much Riz he has. But she's on a whole nother level, yo. Nothing to mention. Brody, thoughts about... I see the kanji for mountain in there. That's... What is this? Wait, what? How the fuck did... I want to know the history behind how that became the word for sexual liaison. Sorcerer Mountain Cloud Rain is sexual liaison. Fret be like at 24, yeah homie, I got that Riz. We've risen her up. Actually true though. How's the problem lies elsewhere? Huh? Like where? I believe I was speaking to you. How's that not directed at me? Come on, what do you mean? Right, maybe the same thing happened to him as this very beauty. There's something that must need to be deduced by oneself. Still too early to say. Seriously, want me to think about something? I can just go back a little further.
あのさ
Anyway, back to the whole thing about everyone's out to get you thing. Oh. Jeez, why are you so jumpy? Sorry. Anyway, wasn't rampant hostility supposed to be a symptom of Shibuya syndrome? That would explain that guy on Cat Street. Japanese people in the 651 AD when trying to risk a girl be like, hey girl, wanna... Okay, what is this? So it's okay, I see the kanji for 9 in there. 9 swallow 1 tea. Ancient Chinese sexual technique. I'm sorry, what? Nine shallow, 1 deep. 9 shallow. Is that 9 shallow, 1 deep? What does that mean? I have ideas. It is a thrusting sequence in which you simply thrust 9 times shallow, 1 to 4 inches, 1 time deep, 3 to 5 inches. Oh my fucking god. No, it's a way to say how much your dick you put in. You don't put all the dick in. You put in a deep amount of 3 inches. You can tell it's definitely designed around Chinese culture. If deep is 3 inches. So I'm actually here because I turned back time. Brody, even I knew that one. I'm not looking up ancient Chinese sexual techniques. So could you fill me in on who you're talking about? Okay, what is this one? I've definitely heard Angel Corsai being said. I didn't know they had the kanji for it. That's yeah. I've definitely heard the term before. What is your does your powers drain your brain or something? Just a bunch of stuff I can't remember for some reason. Sounds like a problem for Fred. Already tried that. Seems can't jog my memory while I'm time traveling. That's rough, buddy. So yeah, we ran into these two guys earlier. One was completely out of it, and the other was throwing some kind of fit. What is that? My katakana is very rough. My kata, every time I remember katakana, it half the characters just like float out of my brain because I don't use it enough. Someone I know? Sounds kind of familiar. Oh, Melty Blood. Oh, yeah, okay. I've never played Melty Blood. Thoughts on what have you sent me now? Tenichi Taro. Day of Tenichi-jin's first ascension to heaven in a year. The 30th day of the first sexagenary cycle of the year. What is that? What does that mean? What the fuck does that mean? Sussy. Yeah, my fighting game skill is very, 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 bad. Cat Street. Time to try and work out exactly what happened here. Man, Shibuya's been such a slump lately. Just can't bring myself to do any work. Everyone's favorite eulogy of all trades. Feel like you do any work to begin with. Hey, you aren't still taking those sketchy jobs, are you? Well, I haven't seen you in a while, bro. Keeping busy? You can try to dodge the question or you like eulogy. But honestly, I think you'd be better off cutting ties with that stuff and going clean like I did. Hey man, a job's a job, I ain't picky. Not like I've been getting much of that kind of work lately anyway. In fact, there ain't a whole lot of anything going on around here right now. I'd be up for trying a fighting game, I'm just not good at them. There he goes. Well, everything seemed normal enough with him at least. Guess I can cross them off my list. Although that stuff he said about Shibuya being down in the dumps might be worth looking into. Well, look who it is. Huh? Shoka, what's up? Must have bumped into Shoka over here.
Nani?
You know that guy or something? Sort of. Met him on a mission a while back. Huh.
ね
Do you seem alright to you? What do you mean? Like he was syndroming out or anything? No, it didn't look like it anyway. Although he did say something about Shibuya being in a slum. Guess people in the RG are more perceptive than they look. Goes beyond fighting games. I think we both just hate competitive games. Yeah, for the most part. Like, there are... Yeah, I'm not a big fan of games where, like, the main drive is competition, right? Like, it's one thing if a game has competitive elements. Like, you know, leaderboard racing in Path of Exile, for example. Like, you're trying to kill a boss quickest. Like, things like that. Like, that's fine. But when the core game loop is designed around competition, it's just not my thing anymore. Like, I'm not going to play a game like Apex or Valorant. Like, I guess I could play... I couldn't even play Valorant on Linux anyway, but like Apex, I don't know, any other game that works properly. I'm just not... I just don't want to do competitive stuff anymore in my gaming time. The only competition I want is competition against myself. I used to play fighting games, don't play anymore, but still follow Tekken tournaments. I think it's cool. Like, I'm more than happy to watch as a spectator, but it's just not my thing that I want to play. Like, when I see really cool fighting game clips, like, that's awesome. Like, that's great. It's just not my thing that I want to play. So, did you find out anything else? Sort of, I mean, I learned some stuff about the future. Is your head screwed on all right? Honestly, I'm probably not the best person to ask. My memory's been kind of hazy today, so I've been going back in time to figure out what happened, which is why I'm here right now. Wait, so you don't even know why you lost your memories? Well, I've got a feeling it's connected to that new type of noise, but I'm not totally sure yet. Okay, how far can you remember then? Like, what about yesterday? Remember yesterday just fine. It's today that's a problem. Huh? Weird. My competitive game is card games, and even though I don't get into meta, I just play... Yeah. I'm not a big card game guy because... Like... I just don't like my actions being that tied to RNG. Like, I know, obviously, it's all about building your deck and all that, but... You can still lose because you just drew badly. Like, even if you have a good deck... You can just be in a position where you get comboed and lose, and you just didn't draw something that was going to help you. It's just not my jam. I'm glad you remember yesterday, at least. You say something?
別に
Aww. Shoker is adorable. No. You know, you should get your ears checked when all this is done. Anyway, what are we going to do now? I can help you out if you're going to look around here. Wait, we're supposed to be flying solo today, huh? That's the point. It's two people trying to control RNG in their favor. I just don't... It's just not my jam. That just doesn't sound fun to me. Shoka is just base tsundere, as it seems. She is very much a tsundere. It's a lot less soon than, like, a lot of anime girls, but yes, she is just a tsundere. She's not, like, fucking... Tiger from Toradora. Or Shana from Shakugan no Shana, but she is a tsundere. Yes, factory. Okay, so what's the plan? We're getting places. Oh, in the KDE thing? Oh, check out Hypercursor issue? Okay. Hypercursor GitHub. What is going on here? Issues. Using Hypercursor in KDE. Oh, okay. I'm working on adding SVD cursors to the KDE compositor KWin. I just saw your work. And I'd prefer to use your format, eventually make it a free desktop standard. There are a few concerns using KDE though. The metadata file is hyperlaying. I've heard this as a concern. I've heard a bunch of people make this concern. That it should be something like XDG INI or something. I don't know how you feel about that, but Yeah, that I've heard a ton of people say it shouldn't be its own format. It seems the actual format used is similar enough to INI desktop file. Yeah, okay, exactly, yeah. A bunch of people have said this. Changes needed, add section headers, e.g., yep. The issue is that they don't want to add another standard. That's the issue. They don't want to have another dependency there. That's their main issue. It's not a matter of the format being weird. It's just, you know, if you've already got a parser for XDG INI, you don't want to have another parser for hyperlang just for this one thing. If hyperlang was like a wide format used, that would make sense, but yeah. Likely I'll just make hypercursor accept both hyperlang and INI. Yeah, considering how similar they are, it shouldn't be that crazy. Like I said, I don't remember everything that's supposed to happen, but I know that something's supposed to happen. So I don't know what that something ends up being. You'll make sure we're all together for it. SVG says PNG files compressed and never saved into file, so memory buffer would make more sense in my opinion. Especially with SVG, it'd be trivial to just pack the SVG into a string. Instead of lib SVG, in KDE we might want to use Qt SVG to render SVG files. So can we have an interface to only get the metadata part, i.e. the SVG/PNG file name, hotspot, etc., but not doing the actual rendering? A build option to only build the interface, not including lib SVG and Cairo dependencies. Makes perfect sense. Yeah, I think this is a big opportunity for Hyperland. Because that'd be so funny, right? Like, it'd be fucking hilarious. People complaining about Hyperland, it becomes like a core part of the Linux ecosystem. Like, something coming out of the project. It's like, just imagine how angry certain people are gonna get. It'll be the funniest shit. Right, I mean, I don't want to screw things up at all if possible, but if we want to avoid that worst possible outcome, I think we'll need everyone's help. Mad Copium from Drew, actually true though.
Linda.
Do you think something's gonna happen here? Well, GNOME's not just gonna never have hypercursor. They don't want to implement the core protocol. Like, implementing hypercursor is, like, that's so far away. They haven't even got the fucking protocol implemented in GTK. So it doesn't even matter. I think that's the main issue, right? Because there are so many applications that you don't even think of as GTK applications that are GTK, like Firefox. That's the main issue with the adoption of it. But if you're living solely in Qt, doesn't Electron have support for the protocol now? So Electron, Qt, and what else has support for it? Wayland cursor shape protocol. I feel like Electron has it. I could be mistaken though. I am mistaken. It is in Smithy though. Oh, so Cosmic is just gonna do it. I can't imagine it'll be that crazy to get it into Electron though. Unless it is an Electron and it's just not showing up on this list. Electron. Maybe it's not an Electron. Wayland, cursor, shape, Electron. Oh, wait. Someone has talked about it. Is it implemented? It is in Electron 29. Okay, take back what I said. So it's in literally everything. Everything that matters for desktop apps. I guess it's not in, like, SDL, but that's more like game stuff. And they do their own cursor thing anyway. It is in everything except for GTK. It's even in fucking Western. Well, I don't know if they've implemented it, but it has been acked by Western. Western doesn't fucking do anything. Let's start by checking out this area. I will be back in a moment. Hopefully the audio doesn't die while I'm gone. That would be annoying. Every time I hear Electron, I get flashbacks to how bad it is. Discord still uses outdated Electron. Isn't like 4 versions behind. I don't even know what version they're on right now. I think the version they have does support Wayland though. You just have to like force enable Wayland. There isn't like an option built into the application. Discord's supposed to be finally updating Electron soon. Well, they do update it every so often, but whether they're going to be up to date, that's another question. Wait a minute, those are English vocals. I thought I was just hallucinating them being English. No, some of the vocals in this game are English. Is there... Here's a question. Is there any, like, actual good browser with a Qt interface? Like, what does Vivaldi build their interface in? Because if you want to use a browser, you basically have to use GTK. Unless you want to use, like, one of, like, the WebKit browsers. Or I'm gonna sleep. See you later. Enjoy your sleep. Enjoy, the messages regarding hypercursor adoption. The early argument about RNG is kind of the same reason I don't like Slay the Spire as much as other roguelike fans do. Yeah, I think with other roguelikes, you can overcome a bad build. Right? Like, if you're playing Hades and you get fucking garbage, absolute garbage items, or garbage, what do you call it? Blessings. You can still win. Assuming you don't have, like, super high heat, where you basically brick the game. But outside of that situation, yeah. You can overcome bad design, or like Binding of Isaac, or pretty much anything. It's just the turn-based like RNG, like it's a bit harder to overcome. Like, if you're playing Dead Cells and you get absolute fucking shit weapons, like, you could use your starter weapon the entire run through Dead Cells. It doesn't even matter. Like, you don't need to get any upgrades. If you're good enough at the game, you can beat the last boss with just the basic stuff. Battery RNG doesn't negate your reaction time and experience. Yeah, better gear just makes so it's going to be less fucking annoying. Like, instead of a fight taking 10 minutes, it'll take a lot less than that. Doesn't Chrome allow you to switch UIs? I mean, there's a selector for GTK. Is there? Like, Chrome or Chromium? Linux, Chromium, Qt. Chromium is developing support for using Qt on Linux. Oh! This is as of a year ago. 2 years ago, sorry. 2 years ago, they were doing this. I don't know if it... I'm not seeing anything about it shipping yet. I mean, there's selected for QT, both in appearance tab in setting. Let me see. I don't know if that's just using, like, QT appearance, though, or what that's doing. So, settings. Appearance. Use QT. Okay, that's obviously not working like it should be. Why is that using a light theme? That's not my QT theme. I need to fix that up. That's weird. It should not be doing that. It should be using a dark theme. The real question is, why does Plasma and Arch ship Conqueror, Angelfish, and Falcon? Those shouldn't be part of the meta package, are they? Arch Plasma. Not Plasma Desktop. I want the meta package. Plasma Meta. No. I don't see them being part of the package that's shipping. Arch Falcon. Just ran into the same Chrome bug I did. The QT theme doesn't respect dark mode in Plasma 6. Oh, okay. Required by KDE Network Meta, which is in KDE, required by KDE Applications Meta. Oh, okay. If you install KDE Applications, you'll get it. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay, you meant KDE Applications. Right. I don't know. I don't know why it does that. Well, KDE packaging is a disaster. I think any KDE maintainer would agree with me here. There is a mess of what is being packaged and where it's being packaged. Like, KDE add-ons, for example. KDE add-ons is like 20 different projects in one repo that have all these different dependencies that don't make any sense. Like, KDE add-ons shouldn't be a package. It should be a bunch of different packages and maybe act like a meta package. I mean, doesn't it look a little out of it to you? And then there's things like K-Screen, which shouldn't be a separate package. They should be part of Plasma. But my understanding, when I talked to David, the reason why K-Screen isn't part of Plasma is in the past there was another thing that was competing with K-Screen, and they've just never, like, integrated K-Screen into, like, the main package. So it's like a legacy disaster situation. That's the reason why it's like that. I noticed my camera was lagging. Here we go. It's still lagging, but whatever. It's less lagging. Hey, Bao, you feeling alright? The onslaught never ends.
Oi.
Yeah, run to announce the noise today, brother. The noise.
あんた
We're gonna have all day, bird brain. Spit it out. You find any noise today? Lust, defeat, canon. Trying to get this guy's not gonna get us anywhere. I'm never gonna accomplish anything anyway. Becoming a jack of all trades was a mistake. I'm nothing but trash of all trades. That's what I am. Yeah. Oh. Man. That hurt, damn it. What's gotten into you, Georgie? You're acting moodier than a lovesick teenager. Said you met that guy on a mission, right? Yeah, we did. Name's Georgie. I don't want to do anything. Why am I even here? I didn't know they put me in this game. He sounds just like me. The world's just a dark, grey mess. Yo, buddy, go on, snap out of it. Something's definitely not right with him.
そんな
You think it's Shibuya syndrome? Who knew it escalates so quickly? Hinagi, you ever dive into that guy's mind? Leave it to me. Time to investigate that swine. That is to say, time to cleanse Yoruchi's mind.
お邪魔
集中だ。
ワイの出番ですかお邪魔
Again, breeze icons are transitive dependency
さっさと終
for
わらせちゃおう
K-Win. I could be wrong, but I don't see why it needs to be. I think because they need to have a icon set.
その調子
And it's easier to do it like that than just have it be purely optional.
やってやったし
And like, I guess direct dependency. Like there needs, honestly, I don't even know why it's a separate package. It should just be part of the desktop. Again, a lot of these things where it's like legacy reasons why things are like this.
行動行動
That explains a lot of the way that Plasma is designed. It was like this because we've always done it like this.
はいやってやったし
さすがだな。
For better or worse. Actually, I should change my icons because there are some icon sets I actually do really like. I don't remember what icons I'm using right now. I know I'm using the add waiter cursor, which does piss some people off, and it's funny when it does. Because I'm gonna keep using it because I love the add waiter cursor. I am an ex-Windows and macOS user. Don't give me these fancy looking cursors. I just want the add waiter cursor. And the add waiter cursor looks very similar to the macOS cursor. That melted my health bar. Looks very similar to the macOS cursor.
Scan するぞ。
取りつかれてますな
Okay, where looks like some Discord Arts Wiki.
さっさと片付けんぞ。
Here we good? I need someone to get that problem fixed. I'm gonna report it to both repos right after this stream. That's not one I can just let sitting there. It's the audio is very, very broken. I hope someone can work out what the problem is, but we'll see.
ようござんすな
I don't know like who I would want the problem to be with, who would be easier to deal with. I feel like I can get the KDE problem dealt. If it's a problem in KDE, I feel like I can get that dealt with a lot easier than a problem in not Hyperland. to use the problems in Hyperland. A problem with Typewire. Because I actually know people that work on KDE.
なんとかなりそうだな。
Well, my entire desktop kind of just looks like a macOS and Windows had a baby. Hey, that's fine. Look, if it works for you,
やるじゃん私
I think there's a lot of people that are really obsessed with having like the cool thing, right? Like use the thing that you think works for you. don't let anybody else tell you how you have to use your desktop.
やるしかねえよな。
戦える
テンション上げてこうぜ。
If you want to run something that everyone thinks is stupid, it is your life to do so. It is your computer. Just run what you want to run.
その調子
とどめ。
まあまあですね
Oh my god!
化粧とどめ
順調です。
嘘やだこんな
Where did my health bar go? Bruce's default is blaming Hyperland. Look, there's a lot of things I need to blame Hyperland for.
集中だ
The thing is, though, like, they were getting fixed. That's the thing. My desktop is basically cinema made to look like Windows, but the
飛ばす。
SSDs look like Mac. Look, I actually don't like window decorations for the most part. When I can, I just disable them. I only have them enabled in Plasma because you need something to grab onto. And because it's floating, it has like floating in. Actually, I think you can hold down meta and then still drag a window. So I probably could just disable them. Assuming there is a way to disable them, but there probably isn't.
私がやれば間違いない
Oh my fucking god.
かもですね
いけよ。
Okay. Meta plus mouse. Yeah, I use it all the time. Yeah, yeah.
少しまずいかも
Oh, wow, meta plus drag works, boys.
盛り上がってきた。
さすがやるじゃんは
やってやったぞ。
I think there's a lot of really cool things about Plasma, and there's a lot of things that really neat things added over the years. It's just there's also a lot of legacy cruft
順
there
調だな
that they've also added over the years. And that's the problem. Like, yeah, there's a lot of cool things, but with the amount of time it's been around for, like, you just have a lot of things where it's like, I don't know why anyone ever thought this was a good idea. And that's the problem you get with any old project. Traffic light, window button. I actually do like the way that macOS does it. I don't like the way that Plasma does it. Like, you don't need to have, like, why is it an up and a down arrow? Like, that doesn't, like, you don't need to reinvent the wheel for everything. Just copy what Windows does or copy what macOS does. That's fine. There's no problem with that.
タイミングバッチシ順調だな
I think that's one of the things I really don't like about Plasma. But it also just doesn't really matter that much. Because you can just kind of hide it, really. But I don't know, man. I think overall Plasma is a great environment, but it has just a lot of legacy craft in it where it just doesn't make any sense. And it's slowly getting dealt with, especially as I've been pointing out some of it. Because a lot of the stuff that I've pointed out isn't me pointing it out. It's a lot of stuff that has been there and people have pointed out for fucking years. But it's just something that a lot of people have just never wanted to deal with. I like the arrows. I think having the arrow, like having it be configurable, I think is fine. I just don't think it should be like the default. I think it looks really like confusing. At least they use the correct order. If they reinvented the order, it would be very bad. Like that, I think would make it just basically unusable then. I don't know what's gonna happen if that guy hits me. I don't know how much damage it'll do. I feel like it'll do a lot. Oh, we're going back to silver. I feel like I'm not gonna get a lot of, any of the golds anymore unless I go down to an easy difficulty.
喜びすぎ
It seems like they just do, they have way too much health there to for it to even be possible. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How's it going? But Plasma hates being called a Windows clone. I know they do. There's a whole nother round? Honestly, I think they should just embrace it because... Oh my god, what the fuck happened to my health bar?
まままずいですと
What the fuck happened? I'm sorry. What the fuck? Where did my health go? Okay, let's raise this up a bit.
取りつかれてますなダイブ発動
Except it's Plasma is a Windows clone, except it's customizable. Well, Windows is customizable. They just hide a lot of the stuff. There's a lot of really cool stuff that people have done. I don't think all of that was poison. I think I got comboed. I think that was a lot of being comboed, but I'm not certain. Okay, take that, take that. Okay. It's fine. Oh, that was slightly quicker anyway. I think we need to make sure I have... If I have 300% for that last round, I think we'll be good. Okay. Can they not do the spins, please? Stop with the fucking spins! Can we do anything besides the goddamn spins? Oh my fucking god! Okay. Difficulty mode, pain. Okay. Why am I poisoned? Why am... Oh, right, they drain your health. I forgot that they do that. Yeah, I forgot the blue ones drain your health. Okay. Okay, if we can get through this round without getting slapped, we'll be fine. Because I want to save my... I want to save the big attack for the final round. Okay, it doesn't do that much damage. Okay, we're good. That is not as bad as I thought it would be. Okay, he'll do a big slap, but it's not actually that scary. Okay. It's still enough to hurt, though. It's still enough to hurt if the game decides that I'm standing in front of it when I'm not. Okay. Okay. I think we're still going to end up going silver, though. I don't see how we go gold with this. I think gold's just about to expire.
やってやったし
Yeah, there it is. I probably could get it if I was better optimizing and playing the game well, but I just don't want to. I do not want to lose that last round, so I'm gonna play unoptimal just so I can hold 300.
いただきました
It's not the best strat, but it'll keep me alive, and that's all that matters. That is all that fucking matters right now. Okay, here we go. Now we win.
気合い入れていくぜ
So those red noise, I think what they did is they grabbed me, and then because they're damage noise as well, they end up doing a shitload of extra damage. There we go. That works.
まあまあだったろ
Just nuke. Nuke is correct strat for everything. Fire in the belly. What the hell is that? Huh? Feels like the weight of the world's been lifted off my shoulders. I don't feel like doing anything though. How I feel. You know what? I'm gonna change jobs. Sure. Imagine if that wasn't the last. Yeah, man, that'd be fucked. So you think we fixed him? I don't know. I mean, sure, we took out the noise just fine. Check out that very beauty. Huh?
最悪
I think noise moved from him into Georgie. After it basically sucked this poor guy's soul dry. Water in the fire. Why? Oh, I love that Korone clip. Water in... Fire in water! Yes, beautiful. Sounds about right, don't you think? Parasite that moves from host to host, ruining each vessel as it goes. Man, now I've got the heebie-jeebies. Come on, let's look for Canon. Here we go. If you don't want to age a game, use slang in your game that is already out of date by the time the game comes out. Heebie-jeebies. I know that the last I've heard someone actually say heebie-jeebies. I don't think I've ever heard a real person say heebie-jeebies. I've only ever heard that being said in fucking movies. Alright, still come back to me. Come on, message just at the start of the day. Right after I had that vision of Fred. Now let's check out those new pins. We've got some pins in here that I should look at. Oh, it's a Spectral Swords one. Okay. I think that'll be a fine upgrade over... Yeah, that's a big upgrade, actually. Oh! That's a nice pin. Crusher Rush. Yeah, it's cringe. Those ones usually don't go too well. What's that? What the fuck is that? Oh! That's interesting. I want to try out that one. I don't know if it's going to be any good, though. Do I have any squares that I can use that I haven't already used? Isn't garbage. I wish you could sort by, like damage. Or jinkies. Yeah, exactly. That dated, the dated reference really gave me the heebie-jeebies. This is the beginning of the day. Better find out what the heck happened. Looks like I'm back at the beginning. Day 3. Huh?
Canon-san! しっかり
Okay.
フレッド。
おら
うわっ
消えろ
いったあれフレッド何が起こったフレッドちょっと待てこれが今日起こることそうだ現実だ
Huh. Fret noise, fret noise. Finally starting to piece it together. Fret must have gotten too close to Kanon. And that's when the noise latched onto him. Who's this? Oh, Kanon. Looks like the Reapers are getting serious about doing away with us. Just an FYI, you might be safer staying away from my beauties for a while. I suggest splitting up your team to put some distance between yourselves. I'll let you know when I find out more. After this, we started searching for information. Be careful, those noises are dangerous. When one of them gets you, it could M. It could make you think someone's after you or mess with your memories. Might still make it if I act fast. Where are you now? Need help? Thanks for the tip. XOXO. How old is Kanon? Like, genuine question. How old is Kanon that she ends her messages with XOXO? I have not heard anyone end their sentence with XOXO that is younger than my mum. Kanon is supposed to be 23. 23. But I'll take care of it myself. Some of my beauties have already been beaten. You don't want your kids getting hurt too. You stay safe, you stay away, just be safe. Kanon, the noise is gonna get her. And there's nothing I can do to help. No doubt, no one has any... I can't fucking read. No one has any idea where she is. What can I do? Yo. What's up, Rin dude? Ready for another thrilling day of racing noise? Right! Yo, what's up? Listen to me. Do not run off on your own. Okay, geez, I've barely even moved yet. But you will. It's Shiva. Greetings, sheeple of Shibuya. Got some red hot news for you. Yesterday's act is gonna be a tough one to follow. Such a heart-wrenching goodbye, almost enough to make you cry. Almost. I was so moved by your performance, I sent you a little thank you present. Some very special noise are on their way to heat up your day. Do be sure to give them a warm welcome. Heh. And with that, I bid you adieu. If she is 23, I am 87, because there is no way people in their 20s would say XOXO. What do you think those special noises are? Whatever they are, they're causing trouble for Kanon. What kind of trouble? Is she okay? Can't say for sure without more info. Once we know more, I'll decide what we do from there. Back up. What the hell's going on? I'll explain everything. But after that, and after we've gathered all the info we can, and we have to meet up when I say, all of us, no exceptions. Yeah, got it. Let's just hope he actually listens to me. Yeah, no, it's Fret. He won't do that. Oh, wait, there's a picture here. Rindel's not taking any chances. Yeah, but it's also Fret, so Fret is Fret. Oh. Eh?
集中だ
Oh, you just had to stand there. Okay.
ざ
なんとかなりそうだな
Oh, it's one of these ones that I don't ever understand
い
mechanics.
いじゃん
でしょ決まった息ぴったりじゃない
ですねとどめですやるしかない
テンション上げてこうぜ
Oh god, I
ほ
didn't.
どほどに
とどめよしもらった調子いいじゃん真似しても
Yeah,
いい
these
ぜ
ones are always a bit of a mess.
いい感じはい
乗ってきたぜいけ
I never know what to actually be doing in these ones.
頼りになりますおうよ炎だ
Like,
アシス
every
ト
time I
できない
think I know,
もちろんだぜ
it does. Yeah, I still don't know what the mechanic is here. I've never worked it out. Fred is the Rizzler, he doesn't listen.
まずまずじゃん
The fucking Rizzler. Yes. Rizzle me this. The mechanic is matching the colors.
いらっしゃいませ
Yeah, I still don't get it. My brain just falls apart. Yeah.
いただきます
いただきますいただきます
That looks like actually really good. Also, it looks like that's imagine. Okay, imagine how skinny everyone would be if this was only 999 calories. If this is 999 calories, everyone would be so fucking skinny. You could eat like fucking 10 Big Macs and still be completely healthy. 10 Big Macs every day.
またどうぞ
Let's lower my level down. We don't need a level that high. At 10, yeah, 10's fine.
もう一度だ
Okay, so we're going back here. I got all the information I could. Just gotta share it with everyone else. Yeah, you're so you're so skibbity. You're so bee-boo-tax. I need to get some drink. I need to get to some drinks. What a fucking great name for a store. Got a text from Kanon. I'm gonna check on her and get back to you. Fred. Right, this is when Kanon messaged Fred. Hang on a second. That's why he went to go see her. Just like in my vision. What'd she say? That she got some info on the noise, said to meet her at Spain Hill. Let's meet up before we do anything. Come to some drinks. Like I said before, I'll decide what to do from here. He's not gonna do that. Oh, holy shit. Why would Kanon call him over after warning us to stay away? Because the noise wants to infect Fred. That's why.
Oh.
Hey, there he is. I'm gonna shout down while we do this thing. Where's Fred? Yo!
ね
Just to verify. Are you still Future Indo? Yep. And did you sort out your little memory problem? More or less. Which means we can change the future at last. I sure hope so.
えリンドウ殿
Well, shall we review the intel we've gathered? It behooves us to take note of the new noise's unique characteristics. I'm not answering a quiz. Unless, okay, actually no, this is pretty straightforward. You get homesick. Your vision gets inverted. Okay, so this is one you probably can get it wrong. Or you, like, if you can't get it wrong, because they'll be like, you're stupid.
ほ
Indeed, incurring one of its forceful attacks can cause partial amnesia. Something you know all too well, Lord Rindo. Now, let's discuss the next issue. What happens to a subject unlucky enough to be possessed by the beast? You view everyone as your enemy.
ですね
Start thinking everyone's out to get you. So so you just start So the noise just makes you a 4chan user. That doesn't sound too bad, to be honest. It makes you like Elliot at the start of Mr. Robot, where he thinks he's being followed everywhere. Obesity was mainly caused by two health authorities arguing whether or not more fat or more sugar was safer in an average diet. At least that's according to a video I watched a week ago. That is a very TLDR explanation, but that's a big part of the reason why there was a lot of confusion. Are you aware of the food pyramid? So there's a lot of stuff that goes into it. Yeah. For anyone who somehow doesn't know what the food pyramid is this a modern food pyramid? This is a more modern one. I want to see the original. Yeah, this is it. This is the original style food pyramid. See this? Yeah, this also works. Let me see if I can bring it up. Even kids know what the food pyramid is. Yeah, but you've probably not seen it in a fucking long time. It's probably been a good couple of years since you've seen one. So, if you notice, the bottom here is all grains. The original food pyramid was funded by the grain industry. It was funded by the grain industry. This is why that's there. Now, the stuff with like cholesterol and fat, there's a lot of like weird stuff there, right? Like the early studies back in, I want to say the 70s, that there was like a lot of discussion over the rise of heart disease in America. And one of the like cornerstone studies that linked it to fat was funded by the sugar industry. I think the guy got paid like $10,000. It was something like that, like $10,000 to basically label fat as the like direct cause of heart disease and take all of the blame off of sugar. Blame cholesterol and fat and yeah, take all of the blame off of sugar. So there was a long time where people just didn't realize like how bad sugar was for you, and there are still people now who are convinced that like eating like a steak is terrible for you, or like eating eggs is bad for you. Like that's a big one as well. Meanwhile, our food pyramid is sponsored by water. Lobbying legal bribery. Yeah, the US lobbying is fucking wild. Yeah, it was like 10 or 20k. It was some really small amount. Like, obviously 10 or 20k is a lot of money, but like to sell out an entire industry and like basically confuse people for the next like 100 years. Yeah, it's not that much. How does the possess change after their encounter with the noise? Shibuya syndrome progresses rapidly.
ですね。
And like a lot of things like avocado got caught up in that as well. Avocado has obviously come back quite strong. Besides the fact that avocados are fucking expensive. Oh my god.
ですな。
My understanding of the reason why avocados are so expensive is because they just like devour water. Like they need a lot of water to grow. And there's just no way to grow them cheaply. Moral of the story, don't trust anybody's takes 100%. Yeah, exactly. 100%. Quite. Specifically, we now know Shibuya syndrome progresses rapidly after they're first infected. Now, when it comes to things like carnivore diet, the research on that hasn't been done super long term. There are, like, individual cases where people perform really well, but we don't actually, from my understanding, we don't actually have, like, super long-term studies on it. We just have people, their general experience, people who've done it for a long time, who seem to have a good, what do you call it, like a good reaction to it. But at the end of the day, just, the reason why, like, all of this, like, health stuff is confusing is because you can't account for every variable in a health study. Like, it's just impossible. Like, you cannot do that. Try things out, find out what works for you. 10k USD in current day could probably last me 2 years in necessary expenses, third world. That's pretty nice. I'm living in Nicaragua and avocados cost 1 USD. I don't know why it's so expensive in first world countries. It also might just be that people are willing to pay it. That also might be it. Have I missed anything?
でしょ?
Also, supermarkets, like, are very like, we actually have a like, inquiry in Australia going on right now to look into the supermarkets overcharging for basic things. So, they are, like, our supermarkets are making record profits as inflation is going really high. Now, it's obvious that inflation is bad, but you shouldn't be making record profits during this situation. So, there's an inquiry going on to find out how much they're increasing the prices over what they should be. Because they're not passing those extra prices along to the farmers. So, somebody's getting extra cut along the way, and, well, there's only one other person in the chain. Just what we don't know, which is where Canon is. Yeah, about that. I'm not 100% sure. Can we delete inflation? Deflation is a lot scarier. But I think the noise have got her. Got her? And what exactly makes you think that? The message she sent to Fred. She went out of her way to warn us not to come near her or her team. And now she suddenly wants to meet with Fred to give him information? Maybe the noise just messed with her memory. Even if it did, if she knows anything about the noise, then she would tell us all to stay away. We love shrinkflation. Yeah, it's great. My favorite is the way chips do it, or crisps, or whatever you call the crunchy potatoes in a bag. I don't know what word Americans use for them. Where you don't actually make it any smaller, you just fill the bag with more air. You just remove product and fill it with air. Yeah, potechi. Exactly. There's no way she'd ask me to come. There's no way she would ask you to come. No way, not at all. Then how do you propose we proceed? You can't just let the noise just roam free out there. So I think we should all we should go meet her, all of us together. And if the noise are all up in her head, if she thinks we're her enemies, then we might have to fight. Fight? We gotta help her. What are we waiting for? She needs us now. Let's go. We don't even know where she is, dummy. Yeah, we do. She told me right here in her message. No. If you go to save her, the same thing's gonna happen again. Huh? In the future, you ran off to help Kanon on your own, and then the noise possessed you too. Me? For real? I'm still fuzzy on the details, but you lashed out at me. Probably because the noise made you think you had to. No way. So how do we keep Fred from losing himself? They're called chips here. How about I be extra careful? I don't know if there's any way to stop it. Actually, the bag contains nitrogen, which is a very non-reactive gas, which helps prolongs the food. Oh, that's true as well. It also is just a great way to pad out the bag. That's not... See, the thing is, when they say that, they're not lying. They're just not telling you everything. So what?
あ
Can you just sit tight?
えっと
Yeah, sure, easy enough. I'm guessing that's my only option. I guess it's just I want to make sure the futures I saw doesn't happen. Lays literally has more than 50% air. Maybe you can time travel a little further back and do something about this before the shit hits the fan. I already tried that, but we need to know where Kanon will be when she goes to meet up with you. We have no clue where she is before that. There's no way around it. We can't find it any earlier than this. I've tried. Man, this sucks. Why did I have to go and get myself possessed? Because you wanted to help Kanon. And I totally blew it, right? Talk about pathetic. Right. If you really want to come, I won't stop you. We can think of another way to avoid the future I saw. It's up to you. Now, maybe stupid enough to fall for this trap, but I'm not stupid enough to walk into it on purpose. I just thought, with your feeling for her and all... My what?
いや待って
You think I was serious about that? Come on, I was just messing around. All I meant was I think she's pretty amazing, which is true, but that's it. Nothing more. Don't you worry about me, I'll be fine. Do you still use RSS feeds? For podcasts and stuff, yeah. Are you certain about that? We're actually talking to me, boss. We know what fate awaits us, and we possess all the information we require. Surely we could devise a feasible strategy that could enable your participation. It's fine, really. Why are you being so nice to me all of a sudden? That, I fear, is merely your imagination. Sure about this, Fret? Yeah, for sure. I'll wait here for you guys. I remember this obscure detail because I did a report on it in grade school. Why this of all things to remember? Fucked if I know. Pepsi bottles are really small. Cost like $20 for a 15-pack, and half the bottle is just cotton. Is that what they... Okay, I didn't know that. Already caused enough trouble in the future. Don't want to cause any more. Actually, wait. So, there is this thing in the US where... I just found out about this. Apparently, a lot of fruit juices are basically just apple juice. So, they use apple juice to pad out the bottle because apple juice has natural sugar, so they get around sugar taxes. And also, apple juice is just cheaper than other juices. So, there's a lot of juices in the US where it's like 80% apple juice, and it's like berry juice or something. Or grape juice, and it's just mainly apple juice. If something comes up, let me know, okay? You know, like if you need some extra firepower or whatever. Yeah, so they can say no added sugar. And it's just apple juice. I'll be extra careful not to get noised on. You better. I really hope we're doing the right thing. And we really can change the future. Lord Guardian. That's cringe. It's a heel pin. Yeah, imagine having a country where you actually have regulation about what goes in your food products. Okay, so we're done here. In school, we had frozen pops. Cherry one was apple and grape, no cherry. The cherry one was apple and grape, no cherry. That's hilarious. That's actually fucking hilarious. Watch list extreme... Wait. Watch list extremist Wayland sympathizer. What? Is this a YouTube video? We're good? Okay, we're good now. Cool. Fucking love Pipewire. No, it's a joke. Okay, I see. Thank you for the dono, by the way. Appreciate it. I'm gonna say she's somewhere around here, yo. Sounds right.
ね
Sure was a good idea leaving that lovesick puppy behind. Kind of really has been taken over by noise. This might be his last chance to see her. I would have let him join us if he really wanted to come, but he said he wanted to stay. Brody said you list of things you want to react to. Where are they? It's already 4 hours. Pipewire's very broken today, so yeah. Yeah, that's the problem. I will see what I can do after the stream to see if we can get things working. Maybe if I have a hack workaround, I don't know. But yeah, things are just very broken right now. Pretending he has nary a care in the world. Yeah, as I said, I'll get it reported, see if we can get something resolved here, and go from there. It is a matter for him to contend with himself. They're not timely things anyway, that's the thing. I guess one of them's kinda, but it doesn't really matter. Nobody reacts to that, no, sadly. We have more business pressing, more pressing business to attend to. Demonstrate. We count on you to deal with that noise inside. Just hoping to save her, man. Well. If it isn't written down the Wicked Twisters. So kind of you to come all this way out to see me here. Although you ought to know it's rude to keep a lady waiting. Come on. Something's not right. That's definitely one of Shiba's noise. But it's not like the others, it's worse. Aw, there's no need to be nervous, sweeties. Not after everything we've been through together. With how this chick treats her enemies? I ain't messing with that. She's creepy. Shit's creepy. Yeah, better get back on her good side. Still, I hate to imagine what she's going through. Looks like a JoJo character. Pain she must be feeling. It's all up to you. If only I could stop trembling. Nuggy, it's okay. You can do this. You got this, yo.
ナギ
Good luck. We believe in you. What are you looking at? I must concentrate.
お邪魔
Hold up.
ふん
Your little dive's gonna have to wait. Kanon's literally edgiest MF now. Gonna take care of these suckers first.
やるしかないか
Sadly, we're down to 4 people, so I don't know what pin we lose because of that.
とじゃあここは任せました
Oh, we lose our first square. Okay, that's actually not that
あ
bad.
りますなリンドウ殿に感謝
ナイスです
俺に任せとけ。
完璧ですね
俺につけ。
いい感じです
俺に任
I
せ
don't
と
know
け。
if I like that pin that much. I don't know.
耐えられるこれでいくのかその調子
もっと戦
マジでマジですか
う。いいタイミングだな。
任せ
Yeah, I'm not sure how I feel about that
テ
one.
ンション上げてこうぜ。
I'm gonna have to play around with it a bit. It'll probably play better when I actually have my 5 members back.
ナイス。
Nice!
やるじゃん私よござんすな体から消えてよね消えてありますな
炎だ。いけ。真似してもいいぜ。
参考にします
And there we go.
勝ちだ
Doubt you're staying with 4. Obviously, Fret's gonna show up.
うまくやれたと
That's
思
how
った
it
んだ
always
けどな
goes. Well, color me impressed. You always did have a way of destroying things. Nuggy, don't go in there.
Eh?
What? Why stop now? There's nothing in our way anymore. Look at her. It's just like what happened to Ayano. There's no saving her.
待てって。
So what, we just give up? Bounce out of here like cowards? Leave her for dead? No. We have to take her down. What? That may indeed be the best course of action. Similarly to yesterday, I fear there are no other options available to us. We knew this might happen. We knew from the start that it might be impossible to save her. But still...
Nah.
I've got an idea. Maybe I can use my powers to help save her. I know it's a long shot. Could at least buy us some time. Fred! Sorry, I just couldn't sit there. Not after I got this. It's her final message. Please, Fred, if you see me, you have to... Aww. Aww. Rindo. I know you guys can beat her, and you will. That's what she wants too. But I think we can still save her. We have to. Just let him write it out, yo. Just let him cook. Let Fred cook. Boss, I need your help. I'll just on memory, remind her of who she is. And then I need you to dive in and take care of the rest. Understood. I shall await your signal. Come on, we're coming for you. This is where the anime episode ends. Oh, audio's back. Okay, I see. Fucking pipe wire. It's getting choppy, kinda. No, that's a different thing. That's a completely different thing. Now! Concentrate. Yeah, the choppy audio, that's always been happening. That's completely unrelated to the current issue. Sadly, I would like that to be resolved as well. It's over, isn't it? This is Kanon's mind. Can't say I'm surprised. Never was a way to win this game. The Game Master made sure of that. Don't give up! We're gonna save you! Oh, those wicked twisters. It's always strange how strong they are. Not that they helped me anyway. Wish they could have just wiped out the Reapers altogether. No, I shouldn't think like that. They've done their best. Kanon. I'm sorry I failed you. But I won't do it again. Not this time. I'm gonna save you from the noise and from this game. I know it, like what they're trying to do here, but that looks like she's saying something very, very different. Let's do this. I don't know what to start with here.
壊すしかねえだろな。今の良かったよな。
良かったですな。
炎だ。離せ。
Whoa! 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 Whoa!
こんな感じか。
まだ終わっておりませんぞ。
テンション上げた
さすがですな。やるじゃん私。
I have no health already.
そこだ。盛り上がってきた。いい感じです。
耐えられる？
俺に任せとけ。
その調子。
いけ。炎だ。
やりますな。
順調だな。
Okay. Now the actual fight starts and I have 0 health. This is a great start.
忘れないで。そこだ。
これでどう？
真似してもいいぜ。参考にします。盛り上がってきた。
さすがやるじゃん。消えてよね。
Yeah, this is gonna be an interesting one.
炎だ。ナイス。
Nice!
とどめ。とどめです。
Oh!
俺につく。
さすがやるじゃん。
No, back away.
やってやったし消えたよねくらえ結構ありますな
Are you serious? Because I was being poisoned, I lost out on that.
よかったです
Ah, that's fucked.
テンション上げてこうぜ
ほどほどに
タイミングバッチシ
You can attack in the air. Ah, yes, of course you can.
でかした俺に任せとけ
よござんすな
I can't get my...
炎だ
じゃあないただきました
よくやったぜ
Because I'm being poisoned, I cannot get the attack in that I want. Okay, I think...
俺に任せ
There it is. There it is.
そうぜ
That's just the win button. Every fight ends the same way when you have the win button. The XE backdoor only works when you use SSH. Is that correct? That was the that was the first exploit known. There were people talking about another exploit. Also, you didn't lose game audio. There's just no audio right now. Sorry, I just saw something from the new PoE patch. Holy fucking god, that is cracked. 6% chance to drop an additional div. 47 div in one map. Maybe this is a Juicer League. Holy shit, okay. 47 fucking div. Where was it? It was something about Ventoy, I believe. I think it was Ventoy people were talking about. I don't know if there's actually an exploit or people are just theorizing. Yeah, someone's saying, is Ventoy safe in light of the XZ scare? I don't know. Ventoy also relies on, it also makes use of XZ. Or, I think that's the case, or, like, yeah. Or no, it uses some tooling. I don't know, I'm confused. I haven't read it properly. There's people worried about Ventoy also not being safe.
ありがとう
間に合わなかった。
会えたじゃない
また
Yeah, but it could inject something into the installed system.
リンド時間戻せないのか。それは無理だよ。
自分に戻れないでさよならかなと思ってた。話せるのはフレットのおかげ。いっつも調子よくて本音わかんなくて何なのって思ってたけど、やるときはやるじゃん。
俺ずっとふざけてたけど尊敬してたのは本当で。
心から言ってるのわかる。今のいい感じ忘れないように。最後までゲームできなくて残念だな。ツイスターズ、勝ってね。
Yeah, that's the plan.
フレッド、 応援してる。
Bye. Well, Canon's dead. We are now the last team standing.
ございます。
シーバさん優勢だね。
でかい柱を失ったな。でもゲームは終わってね
終わりそうだけど
え。でも終わってねえだろ。
会話になんないし。
うちはまだ全員いる。
たった5人？
渋谷死神だってそのうちこっちに着く。
渋谷死神？
渋谷がやべえんだ。あいつらなら黙ってねえよ。なんだかんだ言って渋谷好きだからな。
巻き返せるって思ってんの？
思ってるぜ。
脳筋だね。
思ってなきゃダメだろ。少なくとも俺は最後まで諦めね
Man.
報復。
You know, his story had to... The
朝のゲ
the
ームマ
serious
スタ
story
ー
had to happen
思い
eventually.
出せてます？
はい。
一見いつもと変わらぬようでだいぶ怒り浸透味を感じました。
怒ってたってことですか？
Beat
冷
being
酷無比
beat.
属性だと思ってましたが、思わぬところで熱くなるような、意外といわゆるそんな超絶アンバランスメンタルなキャラかもですな。
よくわかんないけど、そうなんですかね。
Mhm.
幸福が度を超えて全力系の人物は大体そういうものです。
シーバが本気出したら
I don't know the deal with
参加者を簡単に潰せる
Ventoy.
ってことな
I
のか。
can't comment on it.
パリ
So
が
far, it's just
消滅
one
した
Reddit post from some
残って
random
る
dude
のはもう俺た
who we
ちだ
don't know the
け。
credentials of.
いけんのかよこれ。そうだ、スワローさん。パリが消えてない。死神の誰かなのか。誰でもいいか。消えてなくてよかった。
Well, that is the end of day 3, probably. Feels so hopeless. I don't know how to fix it. Dead end. Your efforts will prove fruitless if you continue on this path. I've never seen anything like it. I sense a unique energy emanating from within. Surprised Pikachu face. Ooh. Appeal to a higher power. When all else fails, turn to the guidance of the creator. Or the creator for guidance. What? The guidance of the creator. Whatever, close enough. You mean the person who made it? I do indeed. Any ideas? Yeah, I know who made it, but... Reforged connections. You may find what you seek through the acquaintances you already have. Also, regarding your earlier reading... Lots of binary blobs and Ventoys get... Well, I don't think people know how common binary blobs are in like an open source project. Like the Linux kernel has a bunch of blobs in it as well. Like every big project has blobs in it. Like that's why Stallman doesn't like the mainline kernel. That's why he recommends distros that use the Libre kernel. Like this is not like a new discovery. Like every big project has blobs in it. Like your GPU driver firmware is a blob. If you're an NVIDIA user, your entire driver is a blob. Does Stallman use Gen 2? No, Gen 2 is not a free software distro. I don't know what Stallman runs nowadays. Probably some like Debian, some free software Debian. that would be my guess. Most distros aren't free software distros. LFS, sure. Stallman doesn't install Linux. He gets someone else to do it for him. It'd be something like... It'd be something like one of the free software Debian spins. That would be my assumption. What shall I ask you next? Offer readings and advice in all facets of life. I know it's only drama. I know it's just the only drama scene regarding it. Does RMS hate System D? I doubt it. I don't know. I don't know if he has thoughts on System D. I'm honestly not sure what his thoughts are on it. Considering his thoughts on flat packs, I don't know. Maybe it'd be a dumb thought. Thanks to you and others for your patronage. I'll back soon then, Toodaloo. Again, another character where it's like, how old are you? Who the fuck says Toodaloo? Firmware blobs is unnecessary if you're committed to having a free and freedom computer with the guarantee your internet interface may not work without those blobs. Wait. I'm confused. Firmware blobs is unnecessary if you're committed... no, they are 100% necessary. You can't get around them. If you are running a computer, you're running firmware blobs. Or like, proprietary... It's either firmware blobs that you've installed, or firmware blobs embedded into the hardware. If you have a computer, you are running proprietary software. You can't avoid it. If you use RISC-V, there are some specific cases where it can be done, but if you're an x86 user, you are running proprietary software, no matter what your thoughts on it are. If you're Stallman, if you're fucking Bill Gates, it doesn't matter. You're running proprietary software. Serious stranger, your identity is unknown to me, but I sense your aim is not our destruction. I currently find myself faced with troubles not so easily resolved. Well, not even just microcode updates. The microcode on your CPU that's just embedded into the CPU. This is why, like, when people talk about they don't do microcode updates because it's proprietary software, like, you have the option of broken proprietary software or working proprietary software. Those are your choices. You do not get a choice of open source or free software. It is broken or not broken. What is your solution to the problem about FOSS? How FOSS is broken? Are you now... well, nothing. The only thing that changes is companies pay for support. You don't get support unless you pay for it. I don't think there's any problem with free software being raccoons looking for free code. That's fine. But if companies want it to be a supply chain, they've got to pay for it. And it's up to the individual maintainers. On what they think is a reasonable amount. I don't think laws really make sense in this regard. And that's why we're damned to get no FOSS firmware for any almost... There are devices out there, but you've got to expressly look for them. You cannot be using any mainstream hardware. If you're using mainstream hardware, you're going to have proprietary software. And I reckon that's where we're going to end for the day. We'll get into the day and then save.
どうなってんだこいつらあいつ側かよ
これはまた未来
なね
またお会いできるとは。だがしかしこの状況
Midamimoto is coming back?
しっかりしなさいよ。
なんかいつもより
ほら生意気なやつらも病んじゃったな。
わけがわかんねえ。
Huh. So Minimoto's coming back. We're teaming up with the Shibuya Reapers.
今のも多分ピンチなんだよな。時間戻さなきゃなんないような緊急事態が起こる。
おっす。おうすフレッド、リンド。フレッド、大丈夫か？
ああ、まあ大丈夫。いや嘘。思ったより来てる。
Aw.
もう少し話したかったよな、カノンさんと。真面目にやれって怒ってくれる心の師匠だったのにさ。
フレッド、
俺前にさ、友達を助けらんなかったんだよな。真面目な顔で話聞いて、悩み聞いて励まして、でも意味なくて。そいつは今は遠くに行っちゃって
Why are we introducing another character?
連絡は？
取れない。
Oh, is this
俺と
character
話
gonna
したって
matter?
何の
Are we
励み
gonna
に
see
も
this
ならなくて、
character?
最後の挨拶だってなかったよ。そう思ったらさ、しっかり話を聞いたりすんのも、真面目な顔したりすんのも必要なかったし、俺かっこ悪って思っちゃってさ。だから嫌いだった。重い話、深い話。
なるほどな。
カノンさん、最初は軽い人かと思ってたら、決めるとこ決めててすっげえかっこよくて。
Aw.
それはわかるかも。
真似しようと思ったのにな。対等に話したいって思ってさ。なのになんでいなくなっちゃうんだよ。
フレッド、
惜しいやつが
They
消
have
えたっ
nothing else going in
て
their life to
俺
be
も
on
思う
false.
ぜ。
Not actually true though.
多分おめえにとってはそれ以上なんだろうな。無理して笑えとは言わねえよ。でも消えたやつのために何ができるか、なんだったら今のおめえがしてやれるか、それは忘れねえ方がいいと思うぜ。
俺がカノンさんに。
暗くなんのしょうがないよね。
ですな。なんだかんだ茶化してごまかしてはいたが、おそらく本音ではかなりの推し、援助したい対象だったかと。
ほっとくしかない。
Yeah, no. You girls just be quiet. Let the dudes talk about dude emotions.
やんなきゃいけないことあるのはいいよ。考えすぎなくて済むし。
翔華殿も心を痛めたばかり。明るくいくのも無理があろうとは思うが、チーム全体の士気のだだ下がりが気にはなりますな。例の配信か。
ごきげんよう、渋谷の民よ。
Hi, Shiva.
愛しき民たちに次ぐ。昨日は盛り上がったか。俺からの贈り物を楽しんでもらえたなら嬉しいんだけどね。今日はもっと温度を上げていこう。このゲームの原点に立ち返り、楽しいパーティーを開催するよ。限られた駒を失わないようにな。じゃあごきげんよう。
ごきげんよう。
あんまり良くねえ状況だな。なんとかしねえと渋谷がなくなっちまう。とにかく足止めるわけにはいかねえ。リンド、
Yes?
フレッド、ナギ、翔華。
Why
行
do
くぜ。
you give them stupid nicknames in the localization when he says their actual names?
2人分でも
Stop
3人
it.
分でも戦うぜ。
I've never heard him actually say Shoka and Nagi. I thought he gave them nicknames. No, it's just a bad localization. Fuck off. Stop
さ
it.
すがビート。
だろ、今日のゲームの開始だ。
Alright, what are we doing? Any noise around looking for a fight? Probably Plague Noise or those other ones Shiba whipped up. And as long as we're busy with them, we'll never get to Shiba. Hell, I don't even know where to start looking for him. Hey, the nicknames are the best? No, 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 no. Unless you got an idea, Shoko. Can't say I do. Ones who might know a Shiva are the elites. What's that mean? No, unfortunately for us. Zip. Zip. I love JoJo stand names. And I love the localizations of them. Especially when you're watching the sub and like you'll have someone like you have some fucking you just be screaming like crazy diamundo and it's like shining diamond. Like stop it. We know what's being said. I can literally hear what's being said. Suzukichi and Kubo, I'm pretty sure. Kaio's an elite. That's legitimately surprising.
そうよ
Limp Biscuit, Flaccid Pancake. True, brother. Alright, well, he's just a regular Reaper now. All of them are. Sheep's taken over the whole hierarchy of the game for himself. A single shepherd managing the entire flock. Yep. Even though they've been demoted to sheep, Suzukichi and Kubo are gonna stay loyal to Shiba to the end. Just like Ayano. But why? Don't ask me, ask them. You can get a hold of them long enough to talk, that is. It doesn't sound easy. I'll say. Ooh. It's Uzuki. And any of you Wicked Twisters seen Karia? Karia? What's up? We haven't seen Karia around, have we? No, sorry. Nope. Perfect. Just great. Thanks. I guess she's looking for him. Maybe she needs him. Maybe she needs him for something. Dirty deeds done dirt cheap. Filthy acts at a reasonable price. You know, jeez. I can't tell if those two are frenemies or just regular enemies. I'd assume they were close comrades experiencing a rough patch. You there to fight? Ain't got time for thinking, yo. You never do, B. Let's just get moving. Maybe we'll find something out about them all on the way. Wow, you said something that wasn't total nonsense. Play more of that where that came from. Alright, so maybe, so where to first? Maybe check out Cat Street or something. Good enough for me. Alrighty. Well, I think that's where we're gonna end it for the day. Tomorrow we have got more God of War 3 and more Broken Pipewire. So, yeah. Pop around for that if you feel like doing so. Anyway, I'm gonna go, so enjoy the rest of your day. And I am out. I'm gonna let this play as the outro. Who cares?